going. Open up the viewing platform. Working perfectly. Red roometh the rose of conviction, and red bloometh the rose of our haste. I say red bloometh the rose of our young, forever bound to our fate. Mage the Ascension. Okay. YouTube side. Grab that. There's Unbending Steel. Isn't even audible? Or... Okay, wait. Is that a sound mixer thing? Is sound mixer doing a fucky? Voice? I'm... Oh no, that's mic gain. That was mic gain. Okay, yeah. There we go. And then replace, copy, 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Let's just go here. Where can I get the Unbending Steel? Steel FF14. Orchestron roll. Where do I get that? Where's your database, please? Give me that. Where do you get this? It's a master. I find it on the market board. Hopefully. Hawker's Alley. Otherwise, it'll just be a buy. There we go. That should work pretty fine. Hopefully my voice should still be pretty audible here. Now. Is it viable? Let's test it. I will take that for 10k. Give. Inventory. Use. Yes. Hello, Kos. Welcome. Oh, right. Forgot that. Almost fully forgot to do that. Go to here, share entire screen, go down there. Now click here, watch chat. So Kos, have you heard Ravana's theme song when it's not in the fight, when you can actually understand the lyrics? Because Ravana's theme song is really goddamn good. Where is it? I know it's here. Wait. Oh, there it is. This song is so good. I stand,
gazing down to see
a very nice, smooth baritone voice.
It rageth on the storm. It rageth on the boat ever right on. There lies echoing song.
It's such a good song. There's more lyrics, but you understand why I really like that. Just sounds so goddamn good. It's brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. Also, you have noticed behind me that I have rearranged how I have all of my secondary icons. They were mostly covered up by me, because this isn't really information that you all need to see. But all the jobs, every single one is available there for me to just press with the click of a button. Don't have to do anything other than move my mouse to change class. It's nice. And where are we? Ah, right. Yeah, Churning Mists, Smog Home. Brilliant, brilliant. Now, grab the secondary YouTube chat. Pop it down there. Brilliant, brilliant. Hello, Red Rock. It would be nice if I could write, because the ideas are there, the ability is not. Into Moghome we go for the 3 trials that will decide our fate. First up, Moghan's trial. I don't actually know which one is which, so I'll just go with the closest. Mogwin! You're first then. Okay. Hello, bud. Dark Chestnut Rod. Oh, well, it's that old rod again. The book's not too interesting. Handheld Star Steel Globe. Nah. Hard Silver Rapier. I'll just take the materia.
Mogwin's the name, and ours my game. Because of painting, there are none Mog who can match my talent for a brush, Kupo.
Ah, yes, it is. Allow me to just swiftly change the Pictomancer and style all over this Moogle.
I know where you have come. Chief Mogwin has deemed that I will test your trustworthiness. I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me. I said charge you there's even a masterpiece that I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and an innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it! Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such a vibrant color and an unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the nose of every Moogle in Moghome.
But I have bad news about the state-of-the-art economy. It is in fucking shambles.
Monkey's facing masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, you mean the painting of your mess of a pebble? I've not seen it recently. In fact, my eyes are profoundly grateful.
The Muddled Kupo.
Bishan Margaret is Missy's masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, happy day! If I'm the Southern find it, I'll see a genuine Magwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying about to spend on such luxuries?
Oh, so that's a lot of money, not like nothing. I fully thought he was just an artist who was extremely full of himself. But apparently that's a lot of money. Well, nuts. Hello, Sal.
I don't know much about his stone. I know Mogwin's been keeping out from the back way to Selmal's Summit from time to time, Kupo. Maybe he left it up there.
Selmal's Summit. Oh, I can look. Why not? Yes. Oh, and I listened to Ravana's theme. It goes fucking hard.
Well, what did you find out, Kupo? Yes. Now you mention it, do you recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry? Ahem! Thinking about your trial commences. Go, adventure. I'll show you my masterpiece before the awesome art styles then buy or recite the stone for himself.
Up? Over this way, I guess. burneth the roses away. Yes, red burneth the rose, blood not contrast, firmly bound to its vein. Oh, it's that way. I went the wrong direction. God, the wind-up alpha. Of course, they've got one of those. It still amuses me that's some of the pets in this game. Just, hey, you know your friend? We made a wind-up doll of them that follows you everywhere. This is a product that people will actually want to buy, definitely. Ravana's unbending steel is absolutely stuck in my head, and I am not sorry about this. Thank you, Rome. It is a gift. It is a wondrous, wondrous gift. Hey, where the fuck's Rock? Should be just over here, I think. Hello, Sal. Hello, hello. He said he left it up on near Somal Summit, but why is that just a floating geode? It's swaying in the wind. I thought that was rock. I have no idea how this fucking works. Yeah, hello. Yon. Hello, Mogmel. Oh, that is triple triad. That is not what I'm looking for. Hello, Toki. The Toki emotes are always adorable. Is there... Did I forget to invite the bot to that server? What was the... Let me check what the bot's name is again. I know I have it on a different one. There's not many people in this server. Whelp's Place. Actually, I can just... Give me a sec, y'all. I'm doing something. Where is show member list? Tupper box. That's it. So... Invite to server. How do I do that? I do not remember how to do that. Also, my V2 avatar will be going through rapid changes as I type. Oops. And Tupper box. Add to Whelp stream place. Yes. You have all authorities. Who the fuck not? There you go. Tupperbot has been added. That took a bit. Apologies, people. Close all those. We back. Yes. That's the wrong place. There we go. Tupperbot is added, so that should work now, so... I think, at least. I don't know if I need to do anything else to set it up, other than inviting the server. Anyway, that will be one Moogle trial complete! As I jump into the abyss on my horse. Good job, horse. I'm not certain how you transmitted all the damage you would have taken directly to me, but good for you. The horse has a voodoo doll with my name on it.
You have a Kupo? So it has to be safe.
Moogle masterpiece. An ordinary rock washed with extraordinary color. What the color represents, however, you cannot discern from any angle.
Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplation of Zenith. Thank you, madame. I was thinking change my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chief Malcolm will hear this very valorous deed.
Give me the materia, please. Next quest! These are way lesser trials than I thought. Mug. So what do these look like? That's an interesting bow type. This gun. That sure is an interesting thaumaturge arm. I'm not certain why it's shaped like that. Basic grimoire. Materia, thank you.
Yes, you have the pleasure seeking of Mogmog. I know. I'm the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you've ever laid your eyes on.
Wrong. I have ears.
Isn't easy being this adorable. I can manage to stroll outside without running and grabbing them so and so at me. Why, they look as though they might gobble me up. In any case, overseeing their overwhelming adulation is going a bit tiresome. Your trial, madame, is thus: find these ardent Arcariusaurs and slap some manners into them, Kupo. The firm smack on the smelt will teach him the tree shape my charm from afar.
And then, let's accept Moghand's trial. What's yours, my guy? Titanium lance. Nah, not great. Those are some... That is an interesting Pugliest weapon. I'll put it at that. Knives are fine. Tight shield ain't great. More materia, please.
Hello? Yes, I am Moghan, the foremost alchemist in Malcolm, if you must know. If your tummy's gloopy, if your wings are droopy, I have a potion to fix that. Well, I would, if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my trial. Yes, go forth, mighty adventurer. Might you pluck 3 springs of crowd breath for me? It might bloom near the entrance to the Eld home. Is it the safest of places? Let you be distracted with pretty flowers, Kupo.
Oh, hello, Ohm. If you look down to the chat box that only you can see, Sal, the Ohm has said hello. Yes. But I do not count Yestola as a creature. She is more a state of nature, a natural disaster. Something more than just a creature. Also, the more I look into planning things out, the more I realize why so many FF14 fics start in Fanaland / Ul'dah. Because there's so many things that you need to like set up and figure out for other stuff to work. Because if y'all will remember correctly, the only reason we got to Titan was because we were asked to deal with Titan because we already dealt with Ifrit. It was a secondary, like, you've done this once before, so let's take you in. There's no known path to Titan other than that, and I can't really think of a reason why they would take us to Titan. So, that's an issue. Anyway, where the hell am I going now? This way, I think? Wait, is this up? Yeah, I think this is the way up. I went the wrong direction, first of all. How do I get over there? Yeah, because so much is predicated, so much of the plot and, like, events are predicated on, first of all, killing a primal. Second of all, the Signs of Seventh Dawn being able to bring you places and, like, open doors. And if you haven't... Oof. Sal, I can turn down the image quality for you. Because for some reason, it's only the streamer can turn down image quality on Discord streams, not the people. Wait, let me? Do you want me to turn it down to 480p? So it's easier for you? Yep, 480p. There we go. That should work a bit better now. What the hell is that? Are you weird? You are weird fish. Why are you here? This is high above the clouds. Why is the fish here? I'd say it's the buffest fish I've ever seen, but I've read One Piece. I know how buff fish can get. Alright, Arcanosaur. Can't use Dreadworm Trance? Okay. Not certain why I can't use Dreadworm Trance, but sure. Yummy? I'm sorry, they look like they're all muscle. Unless you're gonna cook it like low and slow it's fat. Muscle is regular. Never mind, I said wrong. Low and slow is what you want to cook them. Is not what you want to cook them. That's for fatty meats. That's why, like, in those old stories, when, like, I think Hansel and Gretel, that's why Gretel should have used a slow bake oven and, like, made the children cook the children very slowly and gradually to get the most out of their meat. Like, just tossing them in the oven is a full-on waste. If you're gonna eat children, do it correctly. Let's see, where the fuck is the cloud spirits? Oh, there it is. I just fully missed that. Walked directly past it. Now, where's the third one? It should be nearby. God damn it! Oh, Ravana's theme is stuck in my head, and I can't even be that too mad because it's a very good theme. I keep humming it / forgetting the lyrics. Mostly forgetting the lyrics and trying to hum the tune. Yeah, nope, happened again. Happened again. The urge to sing is simply too strong. How the frick do I get up there? Yes, the Bug Primal song. Apparently the first original Primal to FF14. And, they fucking knocked it out of the park, I'll just say. That was awesome. High on high I stand. Yep. It is a goddamn ear. And, apparently, according to some comments on the video of it, hi, why are you... Okay. Apparently, according to the videos on it, that wasn't like a person singing or anything. There was just an employee in the office with a very smooth baritone voice that the audio, that the song creators liked, so they just had him speak it. Apparently, the same thing happened with Shiva, where, like, they just liked the sound of someone's voice and used them, which, sounds awesome, I'll have to say. That's sick. Yeah. He's a very smooth baritone. I haven't listened to Shiva's yet.
Be able to help out my Dravonian devotees? Wonderful! Yes, Kupo, I am captivating, Kupo! Still, my precious perfection is not exclusive as loud and pursuing me mercilessly, their tongues lolling, bellies rumbling. Their veins are ilk of much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration.
They're very, very mild, yanderes. It is the yandere that desires to eat you.
So, do you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? Do you need it urgently, you know?
Cloud's Breath. Lack of imagination is that the most white flowers found growing in the sky-bound regions of Durania and Albanthia to be named after clouds. This light-petaled specimen being no exception.
Oh yes, these are perfect, Kupo! Now the main ingredient for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, miss? Do you ever feel your palm losing its bounce? Then I'm your Moogle, Kupo.
Give me materia. The trials of trustworthiness are complete! Ooh. Still getting hot. Oof, oof, oof. Yes. Yan, yan, yan. Oh, God. I do love just the contrast between this man's appearance and the voice I'm giving him. Sarika, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the taskmasters Moghan, Mug, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I've closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I'm decided, Kupo, that your friend before me now is when you not replace myself needlessly. Let's grab the companions. Hello, Yasali! The Ohm wife is here.
What sorcery is this? That my heart should start mere fluffiness. Sarika, I was... No matter. What is it? Chief Moglen has made a decision. Well, let's not keep waiting then.
She is ever so slowly falling to the fluffiness.
You become much such friends, Kupo. Muggle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. You think Moglen's heading on the decision, has he? I just let her flutter over and see him then.
Hello, Kani-sana.
Standing here in Margam, my thoughts return inevitably to the legend of good King Margamot XII and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew with the telling. With every passing moment, I am more certain that we've discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. Chimkin Noogies. How go your trials, Warrior of Light? I myself have been sent a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, their hosts seem entranced at the height of my leap. They compare me to Mog, a Lansween Moogle of Eld, who also favored such attacks. It was meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these fur lumps can outleap a Karakul lamb, much less a dragoon. Get who their business here swiftly, Zerka. I like not this place. I am unsurprised that the man who has trouble with a sense of humor does not like the Moogles. Are these trials over, then? My tasks have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us like pack chocobos, I shall demand compensation of Kupo nuts out of principle. But I will hope it not come to that. Let's hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? He will demand Kupo nuts. Good. Good. Alphanod is changing. And that is good. Ooh, Moogle companion from FF6? Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would take us moons to complete all these dreary chores and niggling errands. He just full out admits it. I sent you on errands because I didn't want to do them. I did not want to do those errands. My mother asked me to. I wish to stay in my room and sulk. It's not a phase, Mom! And have our labors proven the perfidy of our intentions, chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with the fellow Moogle. But you see, before any meeting in House Velga could take place, certain preparations need to be made. What better way than have you pass the time by you confirm the tiresome task that no one ever wants to do, Kupo? Estinian. Estinian. Boy, don't you do it. Oh dear! The horn! Bring out the horn! Quickly now! Estinian, sit! Bad boy! Bad boy! We've blown this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak of the great worm, Kupo. We haven't been treating it because the service is late, and I think Malcolm might have sat in it. So if he needed some time for the cleaning and polishing and straightening. No less harm done, though! Now you simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to feed our place to House Velgar. Very possibly, yes, but, I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, Your concern is appreciated, but I'm quite certain House Velgar will welcome our overtures. Oh, no. Who are you looking at? Who are you looking at? What's going on with House Velgar? Should we ever arrive at his lair? Come, we've squandered enough time already. Oh no, I feel like what he said there is important. Please elaborate, my guy. What do you mean he's not too fond of something? Chief Moglin, I shall thank you for your gracious hospitality. They must soon take our leave. I pray you shall continue to nurse the shoots of this newfound friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Kupo! Visit wherever you wish. Consider Moglin your home amongst the clouds. No. I do not. You had a litany? What's a litany? I don't remember that word. Do. Hello, Moglin. Thanks for the help, Kupo! Now we every fun time with all those rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea! If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaning, he would never got so messy in the first place! And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now the errands are done and the horn is fixed, so all's well done, Kupo? Sure. Moghan is ready to lead you out of Mogdome. Well, I was expecting to be here on your way, and did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alphino's looking for you. I'm waiting just outside, stretching my wings. I'm getting ready to depart. And considering that,
Krasvelgar was the one whose wife died. I'm beginning to think that Yasali does not know Krasvelgar as well as she thinks she does. To the best of my knowledge, I believe we have all that we need for a trip to Zenith. I'll leave the elder seeds here about noon. We'll be soon beginning the journey back to Granania. It would be miss of us, I think, I'll convey our gratitude and prior going to separate ways. Shall we? Hello, Kani-sana. Alphino, Sarika, I do humbly thank you for it has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Mughals might not have never been revealed to us. Yep. Tis we who should be thankful at this seat here. Were not for your timely diplomacy, would never shown the person to reveal themselves at all. Krasvelgar would love R34. And 'twas your presence, Kupo Cop, that ultimately won us their trust. It was the great courage to lead the sanctity of the 12s, but we're exceedingly glad you did. There's absolutely vor art of Shiva and Krasvelgar. There's no way there isn't.
It's my pleasure, Kupo! Made so many new friends and have so many fantastic tales that my kinsmen goes back home! And as to our home, we must now return. May I ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends.
Yes. I briefly forgot there was canonical vor.
Safe journey, Elder Seeds. We must be on our way to. Krasvelgar awaits.
You know, I just had the thought.
Oh, boy of light, pray, attend close to your companion, Sir Estinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish sees unseen.
I just had a thought. I don't think Krasvelgar is gonna like Yasali's summonings of Shiva. Considering everything about Shiva summonings and about Shiva period. Which might be a bad sign. Either that or he's just gonna take her as his wife. One or the other. 2 wives in 1. Now, what's Estinian got to say? How you doing, my guy? Enough talk. There's the invisible place behind us.
The closer we come to Krasvelgar, the greater my spirits rise. But it is I who is elated, or Saint Shiva. Have you said the goodbyes and not ready your teas, Kupo? Then we indeed are ready to go.
The road to Zenith. What do these look like? Nah.
As Chief and Mogul already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is best means to grab Krasvelgar's attention. I'll come along and show you the ways to Zenith, the big palace you need to blow the horn. First things first, we need to thank for Asa. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo.
Down this endless garden. Where do we go? Over there! Lesser Golden. Oh, yeah. You know, I forgot Inuyasha was a thing. Like, at all. I remember it existed. Oh, hello, Durgs. I guess I will be fighting you. Could I use Dreadworm Trance, please? Unlike the earlier one? Because I want to be able to, like, use my goddamn primals, please. May I beg? God damn it, I can't use Dreadworm Trance still. Yeah. That's annoying. Whatever. I'm not certain why that's doing that, but Dreadworm Trance is locked. Now where to? That way. Oh, wait, no. Not that direction. Is it that direction? Oh, it is that direction. Okay. I was very briefly confused and fuzzy. Taken by the confluence. Alright, also, some of y'all know this, but, I unlocked, apparently, Second Coil of Bahamut has a Savage version. And I was able to solo 3 of them, but I couldn't get the 4th. Way too much damage. Also, also a phase skip I can't pull off, sadly. It's a pity. Because I'm thinking 3rd Coil Savage is probably locked behind it. Actually, can I downgrade that? How do I? What is it called again? That was Aether Charge, I think? Aether Charge, Dreadworm Trance. Dreadworm Trance is level 58. I should be able to use it. Also, hello, Mecha Suit. How are you doing today? Hello, my guy. Ice Dragon, I'm waiting. God damn it. Let me cast it! I desire to go full Bahamut mode. Why won't you let me go full Bahamut mode? Hello, Sal. Did you know that there's canonically Vor in this game? Because that is now my new favorite fact about Final Fantasy. There's canonically Vor. Of the romantic type. That is a fact you should just drop on people sometimes. Like, someone just like, what should I expect from Final Fantasy? Vor is canon. Hello, Summoning Snow. Is this a new... This is a new place. This is another Chocobo location. Is more Moogles? Ah, the Sal is confused about the canonical Vor. You'll meet the person who did the Vor in a bit. Well, hopefully we should. Anyway, give me the Aether Current. But we already came across the Vor. Why can't you spoil the Vor? It's an important part of the story. And also extremely funny. Hello, Yasali. How you doing, girl? Oh, sculpture to the south and west of here. So, south and west. I can't tilt myself enough to look at that. God damn it. It's carved in likeness of Saint Shiva. What about you, Estinian? Never imagined that so much land hid above the clouds. Germania is not as I imagined it. Ohm has not talked in the on-stream chat. And the on-screen chat. Sadly. Yeah, for future folks. The Vor doesn't have the same impact if they know about it before it gets there. Fair.
Things were a bit fighty for a while there, but I think we arrived in one piece, Kupo. Not the dragon's so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual.
Oh. Oh, this is a bad sign. Something bad is about to happen, isn't it? Waiting for the wind to change. What do you mean?
We have a small problem, Kupo. When winds are high like this, Rasvelkar inevitably abandons his lofty perch and heads the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop the clearing ahead and wait till rest until the wind dies down.
Hello, Ohm. And yes, the Ohm has something said something in the on-screen chat. Can you read it, Sal, or is 480p too low for you to be able to read it? I understand. Oof. Yes. The Ohm has said, I love you, Sal. What else? And I am just waiting for the goddamn shoe to drop. Because there's no way this is going down well. Also, they've set up Thordan as, like, extremely fucking ominous. There's no way we're not fighting him. There's no way the Dragon Song, what is the war called again? Dragon Song? Dragon Song. There's no way this war ends easily. Oh, yes, and the Sal says you are loved too, Oh, this is a weird arena. What the fuck is that? I did not see that before. What the fuck is that? Huh? 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 Okay. That's ominous as hell.
should do nicely, Kupo. Since I'll die down tomorrow, but until then, we might make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt the journey so close to its end, I suppose this place gives it any.
Saying don't worry about it makes me worry about it more.
And perhaps a brief respite for the hardship of the road help to clear our minds and readiness for the coming parley. Very well, I do believe campfires in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I have quite a keen nose of firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Corythus.
Oh no, Alpha, no. You're the only one here who acts as a mediator. Clear our minds. This Master Alphino's mind needs clearing. That'll mean a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. You see him stroll away as if these ruins are not crawling with deadly beasts. Follow him, Serica. See if the wild enough to make a meal of our young friend. We'll have the camp ready by the time you return. Right. I'm about the same, my guy. Yep. Get him killed. Ysaeli. Sculpture to the west of here. Yep, that one up there. That's the one she was talking about. That she thinks is carved from like the Saint Shiva. Which, yeah, probably. Considering, wait. Hey, earlier, did they say Shiva fell in love with Hrasvelgar first, or Hrasvelgar fell in love with Shiva first? Which one happened? Or was it at the same time? Because that is also a possible option. But determining which one is which changes the optics of that massive fucking statue. Anyway, kill the matron. Order wasn't mentioned, but it was mutual. Yeah, the mutuality of it was kind of assumed, honestly. Ravana's stuck in my head. Ravana's that design is very nice, even if he has Approach of the Second Sun ass horns. Otherwise known as Nico Bolas, the man who caused so many problems. Like, holy shit, Bolas, how did you cause that many problems? It's kind of impressive. Defeat threatening monsters to the west and east of Alphina's location. Correct. Now, how badly have things gone while it was only Estinian and Ysaeli with a Moogle? Because there's no way this went well. And I would be respected. Hello. I see I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphina's returned to the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looks like stew ingredients, ready for the fire. The Ice Queen, so that's an in-universe nickname then. Perfect. Using the stone slab as a table. Perfect. Just sitting on bags of like rice and stuff. Ah, hello Alphino. They've got like a full. They've actually done a lot more animation stuff with this, and I'm proud of them. Good job, Square Enix. Pat, pat, pat. The Moogle is asleep. Pat the Moogle. Now, what's about to go down? This is absolutely the fucking calm before the storm. We've gone through a decent chunk of the story without anything too shocking happening. There's no way this is going to go well.
Few things compared to the simple pleasure sitting behind a crackling campfire of one's own making.
So speaks the great explorer. Till recently, you would have recognized fire would have came to kindling flint.
'Tis well you instruct me so patiently then. But yes, left my devices, I would have been compelled to signal with Ysaeli with a pile of damp leaves.
They are absolutely shipped. There's no way they're not.
I was born the pampered son, surely in dignity. Alongside my twin, became the youngest student to ever be accepted into studium. How proud I was to match voices with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. We are all of us guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe? It was only upon meeting Rasfelgar that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear on the Holy See, and explain to falsehood without fans the flame of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things, I cannot deny. But I would rather sin in pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one conviction in the face of failure, of striving to always replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on the way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here, among these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived here in peace? Oh, so he's actually internalized it now, because he was doubting earlier. But apparently these ruins have shown him enough that he can't doubt it anymore. Either that or he's lying. But for all that such an age existed, we're now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragonsong War begun, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. At least he's self-aware. Self-aware. That's the word. Yep. The war still wageth on. The bold blindly march on, their lives lost in the song. In my hands resides the power to vanquish the great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Estinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Arsart. Convince Velgar of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not that I shall, Dragoon. Well now, wind's willing, Marva enters on the morrow. Let us sleep now, and face our fate with the rising of the sun. And this is when everything goes wrong somehow. I don't know how, but it will. Because we're not even halfway through. Alpha, no. Trust you're well. Part of the Sasvelgar needs a full complement of ruins. Whenever you're ready, Warrior of Light, full eager am I to gaze upon this great worm. We must succeed in running Sasvelgar to our cause. Lend me your resolve, Saint Shiva. Hello, Mogman. Hello, Hasvelgar. So that's what you look like. I think I saw you in the trailer that plays on the opening screen. Moghan is gaining meaningfully at the path to Zenith. A heart of ice. That's ominous.
The campfire was so cozy. Was the falling asleep, Kupo? But do you feel the winds have shifted? If we're back to the skies above Zenith, I'm sure of it. It's your chance to climb to the highest floor of that palace. Someone with a toot and a shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now if it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It's nice knowing you.
Ah, he has no faith. It was nice knowing you. Oh no. He does not think Kresvelgar will agree. Heart of ice. I guess maybe. Oh wait, it's probably Shiva's. It's probably Shiva's like not this. I guess slandering by history. That why is there an Aetherite here? Why is there an Aetherite here? Aetherites are usually at towns and stuff. Why is there an Aetherite here? What? this another settlement? Or I don't see anyone. Doesn't look like anyone resides here, just in ruins. To Zenith's Peak, to meet with the Great Worm Hasfelgar, and see how this story goes. Right up here. The final stretch till we meet our first Great Worm in person. Because I don't think Bahamut was a primal, not a Great Worm. Oh, these are long stairs, aren't they, But there's one thing I have to say about the humans and Geranians working together. The place they built was truly beautiful. Wondrous in all ways. In fact, it's maintained itself even now. It's incredible. Either that or the work of Frostfelgar. Maintain what is love wanted to build. Oh, off now.
So this is the place.
It is time, Warrior of Light.
Let me resolve, Saint Shiva.
Yeah, I know Bahamut was a Great Worm before he became a primal. Before he got summoned as a primal, but the one we killed, I don't think he was technically a Great Worm. He was just a primal. And so we call about the upon the great dragon of these isles. Oh, a mist rolled in. Oh, that's a different language. Okay. Mortals, why do you disturb my solitude? Yes. The great worm that loved with Saint Shiva. Frostfelgar. Wait, is there...
Frostfelgar.
Wait, I'm sorry. Is he missing an eye? Thou speakest the name of a creature, that await the release of oblivion. Leave me. I'm sorry. Is that a missing eye? From what I recall, the eye that Estinian wields is Nidhogger's. Where the fuck did Frostfelgar's go? And of course, this house has wood. Leave me.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Yeah, Nidhogger's was red,
Frostfelgar,
and the one that...
do you not remember me?
Yeah, no, he's
It
missing
was
an
I
eye.
whom you found in Dravania.
His eyes are yellow.
I
Nidhogger's
who
was
glimpsed
red.
The truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Oh, what? Oh, do not speak her name, mortal! Estinian, don't you dare.
Speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered
Oh,
myself
that's
as her
hot.
vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Yasali, I don't think that's how primals work. I don't know how primals work, but I don't think they directly summon the soul of the original bearer of the title. I think they summon what is known of the bearer. Oh no. Foolish girl. Thinkest thou my beloved spirit has descended from the heavens? That the secrets of her heart are thine to know.
I have surrendered mine to her. Do
Ooh.
you not see, my love?
That's...
I am Shiva reborn.
She's been fully subsumed by Shiva, hasn't she? Or at least partially, via repeated self primalizations. Oh no, this isn't gonna go well. Gullible fool. The light but illuminated the paths for thee. It did not grant thee omniscience. Thy spirit thou hast summoned belongeth not to Shiva. 'Tis but a shade conjured by thine own fancy. She doesn't know how primals work. In ages past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly, Bahamut. Beguiled by the Dark One's lies, they attempted to resurrect a king amongst worms. Yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother. Yeah, Bahamut. Such gods are not summoned, but created. Phantoms spun from the threads of misplaced faith.
Then the spirit that answered me.
Yeah. Primals are not called from the Aether, or like from the person they were. They're from the perception of the ones who summoned them. What they think the primal is. 'Twas but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul has been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child. And I was right. It looks like the self summonings of Shiva into herself have left a toll.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Oh, Alphino, you haven't noticed, have you? I'm pretty sure I know why all the dragons are so angry again. Look at Hraesvelgr. Look at his eyes. According to everything we know, he shouldn't be missing one. Sal! I don't think that's how it works. And it would just be easier to make like a blue mage spell. It'd be easier to use a blue mage spell for Ori with tentacles. Yep, it's why Ramuh's chill, Garda's sadistic, Ifrit is, I guess, battle hungry, and Titan is so enraged by his children, by everything that's happened to the kobolds. It reflects their own thoughts. Yep, primals are created from minds, the memories of those who summon them. Yeah, blue mage is the path to Tentacle 6. The tale of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death. And thou wouldst speak to me of peace. Hark thee, mortal, to the naked truth. Then tell me thou deservest forgiveness. Picto might work, yeah. Oh, we're getting to know the story from Hraesvelgr. Okay. Okay, what happened in his version? 1,200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war betwixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. Oh, that's... I think Aztec style? That's Aztec style. 2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elezen learned much about us, not least that the eyes of a great worm are the wellspring of his strength. 'Twas out of selfish desire to possess this power that King Thordan then conspired to undo all that our peoples had achieved together. King Thordan. Oh. Oh. That's who the Pope is. That's why they called him King Thordon earlier, and why he's Thordon the Seventh. Whenever it becomes too unbelievable for him to keep alive, he just fakes his own death and replaces himself. Oh, what about the knights? What about the weird knight thing, where one of his knights turned all Krasvelgar speak? With the aid of his leal knights, that most noble of Elzen lured my brood sister Ratoska. Oh, Ratoska, the squirrel at the top of the world tree. We've got Nidhogg, her, and Ratoska. Oh, that was probably Nidhogg's most favorite sister, wasn't it? Oh no. And took from her that which he craved. Fain I would strike the image from my mind. The scene doth still linger of my brood sister's tattered corpse, defiled by her Elzen allies. They had torn out her eyes and feast upon the matter of wild beasts. Those are the 12 knights of King Thordan that are not renovated. Worshipped? I don't know what the correct term is. When creatures drink blood, they become dragons. But that was not all! For their bloody banquet, the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men! And now are they able to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. And there's Nidhogger. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies, hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thordan and some of his knights, the fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears. With the now practiced savagery, they set about my brood brother, sending him flailing from the field. Such is the truth the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. 'Tis a song my kind shall never forget. Erin should 10,000 years pass and Ishgard crumble into dust. Oh?
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, Dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Okay. Please don't crash out, my guy. What thou choosest to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth to mankind. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thordan's people to suffer for this sin till the end of days. That which thou imagined a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of the torment, those who abandon their own and side with dragonkind?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Know that all the traitor's progeny bear a trace of Rataska's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it. So that's why the people of Ishgard become dragons if they drink dragon blood. They have an essence of a great worm.
The seed
inside
lies
them.
within us.
It's just like Fairy Tail. Fucking God, now I'm imagining Natsu as a character in this. He could be pretty easily adapted into this, honestly. 'Tis for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are worth a drink, and thus they are transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogger's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through death or defection, my brood brother shall account for all of the betrayer's children.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to
I
such
heard a Stinian
transformation.
walking. What are you doing, my guy?
As a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
No, it's just the latent blood thing. Estinian? I heard you walk forward.
Any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them.
Yeah.
12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end. Like thee, Dragoon. But struggle as thou might, all youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 210. And Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring. Dragons already are. Dragons already are people. It's just more people. Yeah? Why didn't Nidhogg just do it?
He has no intention of winning the Dragon Song War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Hello, Argalia. Thou hast the right of it, Dragon Slayer. Comprehendest now the futility of thy quest.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg
Girl,
and
I
beg
don't
forgiveness
think
for
that'll
our
work.
ancestors' crimes.
The world is
Mayhap
to
our
last
words will
forever,
sway him.
or until every single Ishgardian becomes a dragon and part of Nidhogg's brood. I don't think it will, my girl. Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. 'Tis a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou did not perpetuate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seem distant to thee. I'm unsurprised. For worms such as Nidhogg, however, that history is but yet part of his present, as fresh as the blood that gushed from Ratoska's wounds. How could he not be driven mad? 'Tis only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me. Oh, so Shiva's soul is still in him. But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. Estinian, don't you dare kill him. Leave. Let him leave. Let him leave. Don't you dare. Let him leave. Good. Good. Estinian did not kill Hasfelgar. We have not made things noticeably worse. That is... I will count that as a victory. Yep. Dragons can keep the souls of those they cherish from joining back with the live stream. Which is another reason he knew Yasali was speaking bullshit. What false god is this Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed to my heart? As predicted, I saw its faith in the worm is misplaced. But it leaves us with but one recourse. You know I have the right of it, warrior of light. Perhaps Velgar was every bit of Ostbiner as he imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power, the will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended the ignorance of Dragon's tongue. But 'tis a pity that I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And yet far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we have served to learn only prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Yeah, they have the full Angela package. The Worm's Lair. Alphino's considering your party's next course of action.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
Oh, you seem eager, my guy.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr.
That is... Astinian is entirely correct here. he has kept to his word. He would assist in this errand. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, he's going to take another option.
But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must.
Yeah, he should probably stop macrodosing on the eye, considering it comes from the evil fucked up rage dragon, who feels naught but endless rage that Estinian is directly connected to in the mind. So I'm pretty sure the evil fucked up rage dragon, considering you can sense where he is, can probably sense where you are.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Yep. There are only two ways this ends. Either Nidhogg dies, or every single man, woman, and child in Ishgard dies for the sins of their ancestors. Also, probably even more than that. Like, I'm pretty sure he'll go out into Eorzea. Because, if the Seed of Blood is passed on through Ishgard, it's probably reached, like, the entire continent in, like, a little bit. Considering how much genes can spread.
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength.
Yes,
You believed
very
him powerful enough to
isolationist.
raise your city to the
But
ground.
we know there are
How then
people
we
who've
for you
left
to challenge
Ishgard.
him?
It's been mentioned multiple times that there are smuggling routes for people out of Ishgard, trading caravans and everything. Even just the trading caravans, well, brothels. If an Ishgardian trading caravan makes a stop by a brothel and someone gets knocked up, it spreads. Yeah.
Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard,
Over 1,000 years ago.
the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true,
Estinian, you should stop macrodosing on the cocaine. It's not helping. Stop macrodosing dragon cocaine. Yep. Nidhogg cannot stop.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek
look.
Nidhogg's lair.
His face is illuminated by the eye, even now. That baleful glow.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
What about you, Iselle? She can't even say anything. Oh, no, we're just walking
I
off.
should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone.
Yep.
All gone.
The thing she built her identity on wasn't entirely true. And she didn't understand how primals worked either.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Eh? Subs? Oh, you have Twitch Prime. Neat. If I wanted to. Oh, FF14 sub. Okay. Yep. She sought to end the war without more death. A weapon built to end a war will always continue it. Pretty sure that's an Ultra Kill quote. I love you, Sally. What false god is this Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart? She's cracking. Thank God Carmen isn't here. This would be the fucking perfect opportunity for her to sweep in. No, no. Stop thinking up ideas beyond your riding ability, whelp. FF14 with the light introduced as something to effect, or like you could just full on do the library sent to FF14 by the head when they get sent into the outskirts. You don't really have to do much justification unless there's some like FF14 lore that would be important for that. And you could probably easily handwave it by the head is bullshit. They do what they say. Yeah. I have had so many fucking ideas for summoner only, summoner scholar blue mage, story, amphitheater and waiting, shield them. They were waiting for us, huh? Okay, that's ominous. Ah, the coast is laughing in deep lore. There is much deep lore that would be important for this, because the light does a lot of stuff on the soul level, like empirically the soul level, because Angela's everything in the books. But yeah, you would have to know like how FF14 souls work for it. Also, just the thought of there is some perfect stuff for the light to be hooked into in a crossover. I'll do some writing down for the ideas then, I guess. And I'll probably have to run a lot by because the Kos and the Ori are the lore masters I know. Really. So yeah, Endwalker spoilers. I will have to run a lot of stuff by them both. For either of them. There's a sage spell called Phlegma. Phlegma balls. Sorry, I cannot help myself. What's it do? What's it do? Animation is a giant orb over the enemy. So it is Phlegma balls. You tell the enemy to Phlegma balls. Yes. Phlegma is also the name of that one dude in Crystal Tower. Also, I found... Is it still in Party Finder? Oh, it's not still here. Earlier in Party Finder, there was the funniest fucking request I've ever seen. A request for one other party member looking for someone who only has the Crystal Tower Alliance raids unlocked. So that way I can get all of the Crystal Tower items. Like, my guy, you just need to run the Alliance raids. You're only gonna get Crystal Tower. We both know how this works. Crystal Tower is the only option in the Alliance raid duty roulette. Just like how the only option in the main scenario quest is the Praetorium. It says there are other options, but it is lying to you. You've done the first Endwalker raid twice in a row? That is... I don't remember that raid. I don't remember the raids in Endwalker. I remember Shadowbringers is near. I remember that. Oh, is this the Irie that you were talking about? Also, I should probably take off the shirt. I am getting very sweaty. There we go. Kos, a near crossover is already canon. I don't need to do shit. It's already canon to both series. You know what would be hilarious? Someone doing just a near story and just playing the sheer amount of crossovers they've had completely straight. 2B is having a fucking time and cannot figure out where she is. She just keeps getting yanked to different places.
Is that it?
That is the wrong button. Oh, so the ominous floating purple place was something interesting.
Aye, that would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul.
So it is a two-way street. Estinian, please stop macrodosing the dragon cocaine. You're gonna have a breakdown one of these days.
'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
He's going to keep macrodosing dragon cocaine. He'll even upgrade to dragon meth.
Barred our entrance to the primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Yeah, the Enterprise. Let's go get
Mayhap it is
Sid.
time we called upon Master Garland.
Oh, we both had the same thought. Okay.
Old days, no?
Yeah, it'll be like the good old days when Garuda, when a single primal was all we had to worry about. That was nice. Now we're dealing with an entire, with a 1,000-year war, which is much more stressful. Hello, Alphino.
If the only remaining recourse is to violence, then we should seek out the swiftest path to victory. Every moment we hesitate, Iscard's prospects grow bleaker.
No, dude, do not talk to you again. New wins, old friends. Estinian would have you enlist the aid of Sid Garland. A force of sufficient power to break through the primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the Eyrie. And I can offer no better solution. Pray, consult this engineer friend of yours.
Very well, on the condition that you swear not to learn Nidhogg from his lair in your absence.
Since steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I'm not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pro when your preparations are complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together.
I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Reniet's Forum at Serica. From what I gleaned of the Holy Seas at the side of the ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard.
Hello, the Ohm is RP walking. God. I still remember that one time I saw, I think it was Whoops and Skullvolver. Skullvolver was starting like the very beginning of Shadowbringers, so I didn't see much of what went on from there. Well, I don't remember much. But the one thing I do decidedly remember is like, oh, lag check. Lag check. 1,000 frames, 1,208 frames dropped. I don't know when they dropped, but they have dropped. The main thing I remember from that is quite simply, he got like 100 people showed up on Whoop's end, and what he had them do was quite simple. He made them walk around the city like they were NPCs, acting as NPCs. And it was simply fucking incredible. Because of the sheer amount of people and the fact Skullvolver had name tags off. So he could not tell who was and wasn't an NPC. And no other lag has surfaced, so we shall continue. Yeah, that's probably one of the knights that killed Rathatska.
When last we saw Master Garland, he was devising the Ishgard's alien airship, correct? And in that case, he might still be a Camp Counterpart. Playing that, we could try the airship landing, or perhaps even the Skysteel manufacturing. Let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city would sure know where to find them. The question is who? Sir Infinite would seem to be the obvious choice, but there's no guarantee he'll be able to answer the audience at short notice. Ah, I have it! Count Edmund's youngest son prides himself on knowing all the Holy Seer's juiciest rumors. Let's return to the manor and see if Count Alaman is about.
Yes, yes! To the last vigil! Why is there a house during Dare Night outside of it? Hi, my guy. Why are you here? There he is! Amandlin!
Ah, there he returns. How goes the fight, old girl? Well, I trust? Hmm? In search of a Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more! His hands are full of talk until the name of the silverhead genius that was called more than once. I fear he's been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. So we've seen the project and played with mishaps in the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are going to figure the airship landing, and I'll wager the master does too. The airship landing? Yes, I thought as much. Come, Serica, you must find Sid in trouble from his expert opinion.
I would think we'd check the airship landing first, because, everything that is Sid Garland. But, I guess that was also
To the Aethernet shard!
over here. We want to go to Athenium Astracosum. Or Astrologium? Astracosium. Astrologer Kos. That is a thought. I do not think it is feasible at all because of Kos being Kos, but it is a thought. Oh, wait, wrong way. There's someone over here. Hello, Sid, Biggs, Wedge. What you doing, Biggs?
This guard comes under attack, but they get out of the city pretty sharpish. Don't think they give the job off finished, though.
What? There's dragons coming! Sorry, can't talk now. I'll finish the job and get out of here.
Come on, Sid. How you doing, my guy? What's going on? What's going on?
Serica, Alpha now. How fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces.
Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it will come as little surprise when I tell you of a need of a favor.
Yep. Another wind barrier. You said it was conjured by Nidhogg. The Enterprise couldn't take you where you need to go, but you cannot fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size. Not that agile. There's very to fly rings around her. If they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them.
But there must be something we can do, some kind of weapon we can employ. Estinian sends vigilant energy to turning this, but we know not how much longer.
Alright. Didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Bugs! Wedge! Time to give that new toy of yours a proper field test.
Oh, is that what they were using the Aether Sand in the Crystal Tower questline for? What they needed it for?
It's only best if I let the lads show ya. Come on, the manufacturer's not far. Let's go check out your creation.
What did you make, and where am I going? Sky Steel Manufacturing, so back up here. Now, Sky Steel Manufacturing, the home of the Machinist, who I've done nothing with. And the Machinist here looks somewhat interesting, but only part of the gun changes. Only part of the weapon changes when you use different things. The sidearm thing still stays the same, which is annoying. Anyway, Briggs!
Oh, little project just inside. Oh, you're gonna like this one.
Also, thank the coast for the lag check. Thank the coast. Oh?
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Okay, the image that brings to mind is like Nanothorn Edge, but mana. I'm thinking yep, it's an airship, okay. A single person airship, from what it looks like. Oh, that is actually really cool.
Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit.
Oh, that's
and
actually
started
really
work
cool.
on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
That looks like not an escort. Star Rail, the little ships that the Alliance uses. You know what I mean, Coast. Those things. Sky skiffs.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My
Star
talent
skiffs,
for
thank
ship
you.
design has plainly rubbed off on them.
It looks exactly like it.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind.
Oh, that's really
Said
cool.
wind is then harnessed by the specially
Yeah,
engineered
corrupt the crystal
sails,
technology
providing
via
powerful
forcibly changing.
propulsion and lift.
Yeah, corrupt the crystal technology
The most elegant solution.
forcibly changes the aspect of the aether around them. That's how what crystal crystals do, and it usually it was magnified to deal with Garda's barrier and Leviathan. But they're focusing all in on wind, and then when the wind is changed, when the aether is changed to wind, it is directly channeled into the sails instead of just going anywhere. Yeah, elegant solution.
I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
That is, I'm pretty sure that's like the universal experience of creators. They see an idea like, fuck, I didn't think of that. That sounds awesome.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
Oh.
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected...
Like the Sea of Clouds?
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
Yeah, they're very limited. Pity.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
No, I will not. You have sinned. You have sinned greatly. Oh? Tataru! What's going on, girl?
Tataru, what's happened?
Why'd you out of breath?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar.
Oh?
It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Oh, we got news on Animo! What's going on with her? How's she doing? We suspected she's still alive, but what's going on?
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
I want to see like a dog fight between the Mana
You,
Cutter and
meanwhile,
Bismarck.
should concentrate on
So
providing
cool.
Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Let's go assist the Raubon. Yay! Hello, Tataru. What's your general summons? So Raubon called for us? Tataru has news for you from Ul'dah.
General Bond says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts! And he wants you, by which I mean the both of you, to go to the Wasting Sands right away and help with the investigation! Come, Sarika. Pressing through Ishkar's plight may be. Pressing now Ishkar's plight may be. Our presence here will not serve to hasten the manufacture of Manacutter's completion. Let's return to the troublous lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Tataru, our friends of the congregation, send a message to Estinian. Tell him we have identified a solution to your problem, but it'll take some time to repair. As you wish, Master Alphino! To the Waking Sands, warrior of light. This past time will dawn them from this darkness.
Alright. I am glad I still have so many Vesper Bay Aetheryte tickets. Because I'm getting way more use of these than I thought I would past the Realm Reborn. I fully thought we'd just never go back there, but apparently we are. Yos. I have been called for. You have rotated Tataru. Good. Now, there is another short nearby you can do that with as well. It is just as satisfying. You know what to do. Wind up Ice Heart? Huh, I wonder how you get that. Oh, there's the people. Hey, Raubon! Oh, he's all dressed up and cleaned up now.
Thank you for coming.
Nice. That is not who I was thinking of, but sure.
I trust your
They are in chat as I speak.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations,
Still missing an
I've
arm,
regained
but
much of the
recovering.
strength I lost during my imprisonment.
Good.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Probably have to adjust your fighting style now you don't have an arm,
Aye,
too.
some good fortune at last. A few days passed.
Wait,
till
why
our
do you have your
informed us of a
sword
sizable
on your
shipment of
arm
alchemical
side?
supplies
I
had
thought
been
you'd put it
delivered to the
underneath your
palace.
invalid arm so you can draw it easier. Raubon? I guess they didn't model that. Okay. Chemical supplies been delivered to the palace. Oh. They're keeping her asleep, aren't they? Are they?
With Papa Shan's assistance,
I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
Yep, they're keeping her alive.
Like slumber. This cannot be a coincidence.
Exactly what we theorized.
It lends some weight to Dulalla's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most
I don't know enough about Nanamo yet, but from everything I've seen of Roban's loyalty to his lady, he has more than enough affection for her for that to be true. Yeah, her lady in waiting is the one who used it.
As soon as we learned of her location, all that remains is to apprehend the woman.
Yes. Grab her.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar.
Yes.
But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our company.
The Silver Bazaar is
Should
kind
they
of dying.
inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead.
Okay, good. You're learning.
Will you lend me yours?
The idiots are learning. I should probably get assistance. I am down an arm. I'll help.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo, and for
Elda. For Elda. Let's go. Let's get this, Roban. Yes, Zamade is Zamade. Perfect. Hello, Alphino. Yeah, if you entrap the Sultana in death-like sleep rather than slay her, you also must know a means to rouse her from the sleep. So there has to be an antidote. Our target is Maniel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident, and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of Silver Bazaar. I suggest you begin her questioning the market's residents, and confirm that Marielle is still in hiding there. For Roban's lover! / wife! Kieran! Get out here! It's been a while since I flew. So we take to the skies! Yes. We take to the skies on wings of light. I have no idea! I have no goddamn clue. I am going mostly blind. I didn't know this was part of the story at all. Like, the great thing about being spoiled on some things and not others is that the things you're not spoiled on surprise you all the more. I didn't know this entire, like, overthrown Ul'dah questline in the MSQ was a thing to begin with. Alright, let's check down here. Hello, Danielle.
Marielle? Hey, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Gonna leave her house. It's the one closest to the market's entrance.
Okay, so we got her. The first person we questioned gave us her location. Neat. Time to break in. I have ninja. So if I want to, I can. One closest to the market's entrance. So just that one right there.
North brings you toward a lonely little hamlet. With the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Marielle, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ul'dah, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life.
I think you get more regarding it from the side quests and job quests that take place in Ul'dah. Yeah, I've done most of them. That's what I mean about this place slowly dying. Do I know any returning residents? God, don't tell me they're starting to come back. I must not be pleased about this. Yeah, this is the dude from earlier. He was trying to drive people out of Silver Bazaar in order to buy up the land. Or was part of the thug group trying to do that. We beat him up. Yep, you get more regarding it from side quests and job quests. It entirely depends. Hello, Marielle. Don't tell me every single person came in with us to get Marielle. How many came in? Oh! That is Ugurdi and Alphino.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
Found her. Oh, yeah, that's her. I know that face. And that
I know
hairstyle.
no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Nope, it's you. You're not leaving. Are you... Hello, Robon. Oh, we're playing good cop, bad cop. That's why.
General Alden.
Grab her by the throat. Grab her by the throat. Oh, nope, she's backing up. Everyone's coming in at one at a time. Oh, the people outside. Oh, good, she's making friends. I was worried she wasn't going to recover from leaving the city life.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
You're surrounded, my girl, and the Warrior of Light is right behind you. You're not escaping. Oh, hello, Lord Lolorito.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Lord Lolorito, aren't you the one who was going along with this and assisted Teleji Adeleji? I'm pretty sure Robon is still murderous.
Lolorito, you best
He's
talk
not.
fast.
He's not murderous enough to go instantly for murder, so that's better.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartono reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity, Omega.
Pretty sure that's a long-time FF staple.
When
Just like
he
Ultima.
learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions.
Technically, he goes where the winds of profit and victory goes. Ah! So, who are they again? He's Italy. I think it's Italy. That was the ones.
I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne.
You could have contested the claim.
'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I.
Oh God, he's a better businessman than like us, like most of the IRL ones. That annoys me greatly. That annoys me greatly, but I can't say it's false. A destabilized government is a bad thing for a corporation.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
Shad has been caught by Automod for the first time. Welcome, Shad. You are officially part of the stream chat now.
You conniving little worm! You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
Yeah.
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine.
Ilberd sounded like he was in this for himself.
Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving
He
about,
saw the
'twas a
signs
rather
of the Seventh
trifling
Dawn
matter
continuing
disguise
to
my own contribution.
do great things, so he wanted to make a stable investment. Alpha is pissed off.
Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
Yep. Alamigo will be
Unlike
freed,
you, General,
no matter how many
the
die.
poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he
I
called
would
you
advise...
a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things.
My guy, this is not a smart idea.
Come
on, please don't kill. He's kind of important for the economy.
Lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilbird's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand? But he would not take
Ilbird was the one who wanted
His
Robon
employment with me has long since ended.
Oh. He has a grudge against Robon for not doing anything for Almigo in the years he's been gone, doesn't he? And thinks you deserve to die for this. Every pun from Almigo should do every single thing they must to reclaim it. And he will take that out on people who aren't doing enough. He aren't doing what he thinks is enough.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
I sincerely doubt he's going to take this. It doesn't feel like a correct story.
Hells we will. Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget?
Yeah.
After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teledji Adeledji without trial?
Girl, I'm pretty sure you're way too lawful for your own good.
Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
I'm surprised no one has slapped you. Hey, I'll kill them both.
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
You're not going to... That's probably the antidote, isn't it? He's still smirking. Cut him in half,
This
please.
potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation.
There's no way.
You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Please. Please. Sword. 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 Slice the lawless in half. Slice the lawless in half.
I like not your
damn it.
motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Annoyed. I want him to get his comeuppance. I desire for Lord Lolorito, the one whose face got smacked in the Culinarian questline. I want him to get smacked. I don't give a shit about strategic importance or economic stability.
Rauban
Kill.
Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ulda shall once
And
more
you,
be
girl, are
united
way too lawful.
under Nanamo Ulnamo.
It feels like you don't even care
We
about
shall
your own
usher
religion.
in a new
You're too lawful
age of
for that.
prosperity.
Good. He's reinstated. Now, kill. God damn it! But the coast is included in that, Sal. I don't think you want to punt the coast. I figure the Lalafels are an elegant experiment of compressing evil. Yeah, this doesn't feel right. Like, at all. Something is wrong here. This does not feel like a correct story beat. Hi! Okay. Hello, bird. That's Durg? And oh, you are. Hell, you say like you, Guri. What do you have to say?
You had killed the one you served. Pray excuse my mutterings, as might have a line from an old poem.
We will probably learn about this in Stormblood. Ah, yes. As always, the Sow flirts to the Arcos. I don't remember, like, at all.
By the 12, I feared Lord Lorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. That I suspect he of all people gives the means to rouse the Sultana.
Awakening Ul'dah. Alfred would seen this dark chapter in all its history brought to a close. It doesn't feel satisfying in the slightest.
Shall we also make our way to Ul'dah? I imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us.
Yep, backscale Aura. There's two Aura tribes. The Rayan and the Zayan. Each of them worshipping one of their two gods. I think it's Sky Father and Earth Mother, or it might be the other way around. Yeah, black scales are lizard, white scales are fish. Chamber Rule, Royal Promenade.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I forgot. It's like that weird derpy lizard just pressing a button that says that over and over. That is a very cute dress. Also, I like those thigh highs. Give me those thigh highs, girl. What are those? What are those? Southern Seas swimsuit. Oh, that's a swimsuit. Okay. What are the legs, though? Galatea tights. Oh, those look nice. And the feet are Galatea heels. Dawn Trail is way too far off for me to have any idea. Like, I have Fantasias. Like, I have 3 Fantasias in my inventory right now if I want to do something with them, but I just haven't thought of anything. Yes, you have been called that, lizard. Flame-Turner Bond mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. This is the room where everything went wrong. And besides, we still haven't found the other Scions. Lord Lorito is nowhere near forgiven. All the other Scions are still missing. Not even under the covers? Lorito! Not even on a pillow. Holy. My guy. You're not making your case in any good way. Yep. It's supposed to be a nice sit down for some tea. But no! The nobility had to do their classic thing and overreach. As always, clever camera angles. Wait for it. Oh, no. She's up.
I was having the longest dream.
Yeah, you sure were an animal.
'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
Yeah, it's that picture of the hamster trying to eat the banana. You know the one.
Back.
And we're missing one person in this line of seats. Good riddance. Oh, that's legend.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she's none the worse for her slumber.
I mean, probably some muscle atrophy, but she's the Empress. She probably didn't have much of that to begin with. Not Empress, Sultana. Totally forgot the title.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens.
And thus it will very quickly be corporatized into a capitalism hellscape, somehow even worse than before. We all know how this ends.
Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Oh, players have asked for Lalafels to ride on the shoulders of tall, stocky players. If that is ever added, Ilya and Hercules are about to become FF14 characters. Probably not Conjurer. No, Ilya is absolutely Thaumaturge. She's either Thaumaturge or what's the other one? Four options. Not Astro. I don't think she's Astro. Not Scholar. Yeah, probably Thaumaturge. And then, well, Hercules is he's Marauder. He's Marauder Warrior. Inner Spirit, Berserk, everything. Both of them are just looking at him. Yep, good.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition.
Yep, math for the city-states were 3... Wait, I did not actually know that. What? What? What do you mean the cities were 3 times larger?
'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn
The second part of that statement is true.
upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
Alphino cannot help but being polite, even if though he really wants to
I would
not be.
hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
Oh no, that's the one that Midgar Samir took down with it.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji.
And you.
Our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
And you. Not trust you in the fucking slightest. If it was allowed by the law, you would be dead. Roban is absolutely going to be looking for looking deeply into every single thing he does.
The Syndicate yet needs to put its house
Also, that's probably why.
The worst of the confusion has passed.
That is probably actually no. That fact reaching Lord Lolorito is probably why he reached out to Roban. He was likely content to keep the status quo going, and then he heard that and was like, "Oh fuck! I don't know how warfare works. I can't handle this." And warfare would take away from my profit if we lose.
Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same.
Go on his ponytail.
I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
Only now? I thought you disbanded them when they, assisted with an assassination and fully betrayed you? And the Scions?
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted
There's no way
down
they're
and held to
surrendering
account for their
themselves
crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely.
They continue.
My all-conquering crystal braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea.
Anyway, closing YouTube.
That so high an ideal should be brought so low.
The Grand Conquering Army. Whenever you say conquering army, it's always a bad thing. Doesn't matter if you mean it to be a good thing, it's going to be a bad thing. We know how this works.
I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause.
Together, we continue.
Let us resume the search for our missing comrades.
Oh, we're finally gonna look for the Scions? Nice, because we know Ilberd did something with them. Where did he put them? Did he sell them to the Garleans? I would not put it past them to be a hypocrite as well.
Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alfino, proud member of the Scions.
Let's go, bud. The casting gear looks so good.
I blush to speak of thus of mine honor, but the fact remains, there is no woman alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might have never emerged from the pall of my despair.
A brave resolution. How no things stand at the Rising Stones.
Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this manicoto of theirs is nearing completion.
Oh, Yuguri!
I am assured that her grace will make a full recovery. Aye, and old Daw too. Two shall flourish once more. And Roban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Lady Yuguri, a question, if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Yes, but of course. It would please to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's toll when they learned of Captain Ilberd's defeat. The only blue uniforms that I've seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino.
So it was the 3rd unit that was fully corrupted, but other ones probably were too, somewhat.
To me, I see. I grew up to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere I return to Ishgard, I must go to Rising Stones and thank these Stalwarts for their service. That shall be my final act as the Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Shaka? You are there at the company's inception. It is only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support.
The end of the Crystal Braves is nigh. An attempt to bring ideals down to Earth, which, as always, goes wrong. An ideal must remain a star in the sky. To be brought forth to it to be brought to Earth is to be tarnished. You must chase, grow ever closer, but you must never be able to reach it. Because once it is complete, stagnation ensues. Oh, yep, they've stripped out their Crystal Brave uniforms. Oh, I recognize a decent chunk of these. Alphina's looking around. Oh, bud.
Commander, you're alive!
Ah, Sarika too. I knew you'd skip through. Yeah, I recognize a decent chunk of them.
My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promise and glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal.
We're not here as complaining. It was a slight messy and unexpected, but we're still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates?
Aye! You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. Is it the most profound regret, then, that I must?
Let's open up for that, Commander. We know what you have in mind to say. Well, I ain't having none of it. We talked over, and we talked over, see, and we all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. That's rather uniform. But the Crystal Braves. The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals that upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other, and to you. Commander! Alpha now. Our minds are made up, so you might as well get used to it. Let's help the Scions. Let's help you find Monfilia and the others. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. Pat me out for now. You good, my guy? I think that's a no, but still. Comfort is always welcome. Enter the Rising Stones. Guri, Higiri. I don't remember you. Are you a Boulder? No, not Boulder. Ozon, a bunch of the members from what was your place called again? The Refugees, whatever their place called was. Defumi, don't remember you. Dewari, I remember Aliene and Rial though. Right, excuse me. I thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say one can measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhaps I am the exception that proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know I'm not worthy of their loyalty, Serica. Yeah, hey Zan. Been like a couple weeks since you stopped by? But as Thalik as my witness, I should do everything in my power to earn it. You missed Canonical Vor. Ready to fly. Alpha knows matters to attend to at the Rising Stones. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Information we uncover in the missing Scions need to be shared with our allies across the realm. Specifically, Oriange and the Waking Suns in Taltru and Ishgard. While you're organized in the various channels of communication, I would ask you to call upon Master Garland at the manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Yeah, let's head back to Garland. Yeah, Canonical Vor. The Vor was part of a love affair. It was romantic. Yeah, romantic Vor. As I said. To the Skysteel Manufactory. So that makes... Hey, is it specifically the eyes of a great worm that do the immortality thing, or is it just or just dragon eyes in general? Because by my count now, there are currently 3 great worm eyes unaccounted for. 2 Ratoska and the one of Krasvelgar, which is worrying. Serica, how the 7 hells do you do it? They're about to send for you! What a moment completed the manufacturer's first successful flash flight. A few minor adjustments, you'll be ready to go. While you see the finishing touches, might want to pay a visit to Fortemps Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estinian was looking for you. Yep. The Great Worms are like the only ones that currently qualify. I guess you could theoretically go for Midgard Samir, but that sounds like a good way to die. Like, really quickly. Because Minnie's body is still there, and I don't think it's rotting. So... Anyway, the stomach calls for snacks. And thus, tortilla chips have arrived. Sadly, I don't have any guacamole. Yeah, Midgar Samir, I don't think he technically counts as a Great Worm, because the Great Worms are the kids of Midgar Samir, I assume? but he's older than them, so I'm just using the same title. He's... death did not do much to him. Like, at all. Sadly, no, I have no guac. For any, like, what's it called again? The cheese dip. Name... I don't remember the name of the cheese dip, whatever. Nope, just raw tortilla chips. Yeah, when you get as strong as him, death is a suggestion. Midgar Samir does what he wants. And the laws of universe just say, okay. Hello, Estinian. How's your time macrodosing on dragon meth and cocaine going? I've been advising you to stop doing that, but you just keep taking more. You fulfilled your obligation to the Oldons, then, Mrs. Tataru thinks you praise of the situation. Once I learned that the manufacture of Master Garlands were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the area, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Sir Emmerich? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. Might as well. I don't think anything we're doing now is technically heresy. The whole thing we were doing earlier was absolutely heresy, but everything from this point on is just kill dragon. Ain't Heidelin the name of the planet? So that is terrifying. Oh, I assume it's a planet. But considering Heidelin is, I think, the mother crystal when they say pray. Like, think Heidelin. But they also, in Ravana's song, use it in the place of a word where it's usually... Use it in the place of a word that's usually, like, down to earth. He just said down to Heidelin. Sir Emmerich has been eager to speak with you. Pray, proceed. Proceed to the seat of the Lord Commander. Hello, Emmerich. Voice acting?
All stand ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
We know what Estinian was doing in the Dragoon questline now. Nidhogg is was originally what did you call it again? Drawn to the eye that Estinian bears. So Estinian, the reason he stole the eye was he was trying to lure out Nidhogg so he wouldn't go after Ishgard. But Nidhogg has reached a point of absolute hatred where he no longer cares about his eye. He cares about killing every single person who was ever an Ishgardian in existence, even remotely connected. They shall all die or become dragons. No in between. This is a war that does not end until either Nidhogg dies or Ishgard dies. Right, excuse my lateness. Oh, no, you already said that. Or it never ends.
The area is now but a short flight away.
Yeah.
Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point.
He's chill with the war going forever. The Ishgardians' suffering is the point. This is a war to break their spirits and kill their minds. Nothing else is worthy of Ratatska.
Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons.
Oh, so you're actually saying out loud what you attempted now. That's probably not a good idea, but okay. Yeah. So I guess we're spilling what we were trying to do beforehand, but didn't work.
Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isar taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian
Yep,
told.
Estinian spilled the beans. Ooh, soup.
Aye.
Soup good.
'Tis true that many of our
I prefer
countrymen would
curry
sooner
really good.
die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Yeah, we delayed their advance.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Oh.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
Oh, there's the eye.
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source.
Either that, or he'll take direct control of you. I'm not certain which is worse. It's the second. It's absolutely the second. Because, that eye is a two-way street. You've said that multiple times now. Assuming direct control. Correct.
Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
There are? I thought there was just the one.
Lord Commander, no.
How can I, a
Please
proud
don't
knight of
die,
Ishgard, stand by
I
and do
don't want you
naught
to
while an
die.
outsider
Please
risks
don't.
life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Amrik, you are definitely a archetypal paladin, but no.
Your duty to command the city's
Yeah,
defense
you are
is
the
no less
general.
vital.
They need you here.
Should we fail,
Yeah, he is
and
the
Nidhogg
archetypal
slip through our
paladin.
grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander.
We are good at killing things. You are good at building things. You stay alive.
What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond.
Oh, you
your
were seeing me
skills.
chewing. That's why. Yeah, you can see me eating on the VTuber avatar.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Alpha No in a cheerleader outfit. Alpha No in a cheerleader outfit. He'd probably look more comfortable in it than his sister would. What? Yeah, Alpha No would absolutely be more comfortable in a
Well,
cheerleader
my
outfit than
friend,
his sister.
would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely
Now,
we
is
two.
this a trial or is this a duty? Yeah. I'm full in the summoner drip. So once I reach a certain level, Bahamut gets to come out. Alright, oh, hello, chicken. Hi. Okay. Let's go, Estinian. I've prickled Master Alphino's pride, I fear. But I've been less forceful, the boy would insist on coming to the Aerie. Do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I've no doubt Master Alphino will become a fine field commander. Yes, the Shad is a cock. But does not practice on an adversary such as the Nidhogg. We shall be hard pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Let's go, my guy. Into the Mana Cutter Key. Ooh, we get it. And Aether Current. Stinia's ear to set forth to the Aerie. We have tarried long enough. Let's call upon Master Garland to be possession of the Mana Cutters. Let's go. It's time to try to kill the Great Worm. Which, I sincerely doubt we will pull off. From everything I know of storytelling. Otherwise known as everything I know about fantasy. There is no way that'd be this early. That is the wrong move. God damn it. Sprint. Hello, Sid. Oh, the mana cutters. Still do love that seed. You made it so fancy, and I love it. Hello, Stenian. What you got to say, my guy? The moment is at hand, warrior of light. So, old friend, cut us ready when you are. The fine adjustments cost a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end.
Which means you can get where you want to go.
I tell ya, these boots tear through the wind barrier like cement drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is the Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. You have our thanks, warrior. Come, warrior of light. The dread one awaits. Time. There it is. The area where Nidhogg's brood lives. Is it just me, or did those aether crystals look like dragon wings? Has he made himself into a primal of himself? That would be fucking deep. Alright. Hello, party invite. I should probably swap to Scholar for this if we're gonna get a fast queue. Alright. I request party leader so I can bring us in. Actually, who would go with if we did this? Oh, just a couple knights. Sad. Yeah, but I don't know. It's only Estinian as the person I know there. He probably has good. You are still party leader, so I will wait. Thank you. Not Sid. Entrance. Party of other players. The Airy. Let's go. Into the Dragon's Den. Oh, is that? I saw. Oh. Oh, you're Nidhogg, aren't you? Oh! That's absolutely Nidhogg. He shot us down. Stinian's still in the air. Back. The eye! I mean, it looks like it worked, but I think it just made him angrier. Well, yep. It worked temporarily. Wicked mortals! I shall melt your flesh and turn your bones to ash! Yep, we're falling. We're through, though. We can land down there. Put myself in for landing. This won't last much longer. Oh, Stinian. Dravania, the Airy. Oh, this song in the background. I hear that clicking. Hoi, hoi, hoi! Let's go. I'll keep ya up, Chad. Let's do this. This place is in ruins. This was once probably another location of another home to the Asgardians and Jordanians, but now naught but nothing. I should probably sprint because I am losing ground. Back here. Adequim. Let's keep you. Oh, I have a. For the first time in forever, I have access to one of my abilities. It's been goddamn years since I've had access to a new ability. I need to figure out what that was. What does that do again? Deployment tactics. Oh, that's what that does. Stand. Got it. Got it. Lilithmon? Is that the demon chick in the dress? I think it is. Ooh, it's changing over to fire aspect of Aetheryte instead of water. Sorry, lightning aspect, not water. Ranson Gahe. That's the dragon's language, I'm pretty sure. Art of war. Keep going. We can take care of them normally. Actually, I should just let the ambient music play and let y'all hear the wonder of this soundtrack. First boss, Rongda. Let's go. Yep. Alpol, I guess. Let's see what the mechanics here are. Health fine so far. Got a cleave. Keep it in the center. Electric Kasheshia. What does that do? Your health is fine so far. AoE! Okay. Suckers. We're fine. We'll both. Keep going. Red eyes. Secondary targets. Keep going. Electric Kasheshia again. I don't see any indicators about where it's attacking. Oh, it's just get inside. That's what that means. Okay. Ionosphere charge. Ionosphere charge. Is that? Oh, ads. That's why. That's what that does. Okay. Oh, Asuna. Here we go. You get some healing. Predation. Place that down. And then give you some of these. I should really get out of the sleeves. Good. And Rongda. Almost down. Rongda's cry summons the heavens together. Good. Just kill the boss. Don't even bother with the ad. Perfect. Shall we continue? Oh, what gear's in here? That is better than my current gear. We finally reached the point where the dungeon gear is better than my current gear. Pity. I fully almost got caught in a rock there. That looks like a Durgag made out of Aetheryte. Oh, what was that? The hell was that? Did not Nidhogg here pass by and was angry at us? We know he's angry at us, but the fact he's nearby is worrying. Oh, wait. Heal you. Shields. Why is the red mage damaged? Okay, red mage is way more than fine. Actually, I can just deployment tactics. Heals and more damage. Fine. That's a lot of AoEs. Okay. Means you're not auto-attacking, so you don't have to heal as often, as long as you avoid the AoEs. So, it's fine. The most basic element in the school of FF14. Don't stand in the fucking AoEs. You'd think it'd be simple, but so many people have so much trouble with it. It's infuriating. The Nidhogg Broodlings and an airy red dragon. Are you so low health? No. Actually, what does that hourglass symbol mean? That's one of your buffs? Because I don't know that one. If that was Living Dead, I'm so sorry. Because I've heard of it, and healers messing up your use of it. Oh, let you die. Okay. That is Living Dead. So if you have that, don't heal. Got it. I've never seen that before. Thank you for the warning. You don't have it up right now, so keep healing you. Give me all of this gear. I desire more than this gear and what it looks like. This looks like a boss arena. And the fact it isn't is sus. Either that or I missed the fact there were enemies here before. Which is also entirely possible. Gia Scutus. Okay. Let's kill it. Behind. Okay, Proximity Pyre is out. Good. Inflammable Fumes. That is partially in. Just don't be inside, I'll have to guess. Oh, yeah, no, they ignite. That was affected. Oh, we also got a arena now. Well, a death wall, probably. Deafening Bellow. Is that in? Nope, raid wide. Inflammable Fumes. Same thing as earlier. So just don't be... Oh, okay, in. So I need to move. Right here. Good. Ooh, that was terrifying. Oh, Proximity Pyre. Out. Everyone's health is fine. No one stood the AoEs. Surecast, don't have to deal with this. Brilliant. Surecast works wonders. No, you've bought slightly out-of-date healer gear? Good for you. Even though you are now poor. Which, sorry about that. Okay, not using Living Dead, so heal. Every time I look at your health, I'm gonna have to check for that buff now. Just so I don't accidentally heal you out of it. Oh, limit break if someone wants to, if the DPS wants to pop it. Oh, I was in it. Damn it. Golden stack on me. Fine so far. Definitely Bellow. That's just a raid wide. Okay. Got 6 down. Orthodox Hat of Healing. Earrings of Healing. Okay. I haven't seen a Living Dead proc yet, so that means heal. Oh, that's a lot of shield, okay. You got the crit then, nice. Because in case y'all didn't know, if you crit on Galvanize, you get double the shield. Oh, that is sick. You just walk up this fallen over pillar. Just under 14k gil? Holy shit, you are broke. I am surprised neither of those killed any dragons. Ned Son Ga. fine. Walking. Walking. Got fine. And one down. Actually, I'm pretty sure my AoE and regular have the same potency, so I can just do either. It doesn't matter. Give me more treasure. Yes. Pots of iris purple dye. Huh, I didn't know you could get dye from dungeons. Neat. I'll see Living Dead off, so heal. No Living Dead, heal. Also, I can Escna that, so I might as well. Down Wyvern. Where's the up Wyvern? No Living Dead, so heal. Fine, we're fine. We're fine. A lot of wyverns. Holy shit. Okay. You ever seen that image of the one magic card where it's like 40 fucking bears? Holy shit. That is what instantly popped into my head. 40 fucking wyverns. Holy shit. And this is probably Nidhogger. There he is. Hello. Our second great work. Nidhogger wishes to kill Ishtar. Ready. I'll pull, I guess. Oh, no, I should not have pulled. God damn it. Impudent mortal! Thou would use mine own eye against me! Tremble, my fury. Oh, yeah, and Estini is putting a debuff on him. He only has one eye. Oh, Hot Tail, get out of the center. Hot Wing, into the center. Fine. 2 eyes sent, so that's just AoEs. Deal with that. Oh, swap spell, so he's taking off. What now? Not now. In the center. Oh, hot tail. There's Runa, so I can Succor. Keep going. Oh! Oh, I see what you mean, Kos. One of his eyes is yellow, the same shade as Thrasvelgar. He stole one of his brother's eyes. Oh. Oh, no. This is probably gonna be Hot Tail. Yep. Attend me, my kindred! Slay these treacherous children of man! Kill the beat. Kill the ads. Kill the ads. I cannot look at the chat names in detail. I am busy. I get people mixed up. Apologies. I can only afford to glance off for like a second at max before I go back. Sorry, Elm. My rage will consume you! Oh, ow! 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 treacherous mortals! Oh, hot wing, in. Out. Take everything away. Prep a succor. As well as an indomitability. There. We should be full healed. Lunith is not. Heal Lunith. What's going on with Lunith? Oh, that's a stack marker. That is a stack marker. Succor. Hot tail, get out of the center. Fine, we're fine. Fine, we're fine. No one's health is down. No one's health is down. Deafening Bellow, that was a raid wide. Prep the Succor. And in the meantime, go for another round. Okay! Is he actually... Oh! Hi, Estinian! He escaped, though. Is he going for Ishgard? He's probably going for Ishgard. We've left it on... He knows we're not there. And the only reason he's doing war is to make the people suffer. So he'll absolutely take advantage of this. Yeah. And player commendation, you're the only one here, so it goes to you. And what's my emotes again? Emote as most gentlemanly. There we go. Yes, the coast is radiant and divine and timely. Oh, what's behind me? Oh, he's back. Don't use the dragon cocaine again! It worked? I fully thought it was going to stop working. Is that a backfire? Stop using the dragon cocaine. If he takes it back, he gets his power back, plus Rasvelgar's. Oh, he's smiling. Thou would use mine own eye against me. Time hath done naught to dilute thy kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again. Oh, so he has been... It is absolutely a two-way street, and it's happened before. Fuck. That happened in the Dragoon questline, didn't it?
No worm! This ends here!
Stinian, you're awesome. This, I don't think it's about to happen, my guy. Did he take off with Stinian? Or... He's holding on, just barely. But this plan was thought with only you having your own eye in there. You have more power now. Oh, that face. Sorry, did Estinian's armor just turn red? Oh, it did! That's not a good sign! Why is his armor red? That's not a good sign. I don't trust it. I do not trust it at all. Oh, he ripped Rasvelgar's eye out! Yeah, different color.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity.
His armor's a bit broken now, too. I don't trust... Oh. Crystal of Light awakening again? There's another... Yeah, it's another Crystal of Light scene. Why now, though? We skipped one? What do you mean we skipped one? That's ominous. What? Ramu. Lightning Aether. Is it because the environment of the area is so lightly aspected? And the echo. Is this... Are these the knights? After Nidhogger's first rampage? Knights of Thordan? And that's probably the first Dragoon. Yeah, no. Wait, he is... What? What? What do you mean you have both of Nidhogg's eyes? Nidhogg has...
Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
What? But Nidhogg has one of his eyes now. We saw it in his... Huh? Huh?
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality...
Wait.
Nidhogg shall not linger long in this...
Wait! They've killed Nidhogg before.
But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain.
Nidhogg should be dead without both of his eyes. Why was he still alive till now?
We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
And yeah, that's a Sinian spear.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Oh, is he having second thoughts? Or... No.
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king.
He went to keep go attacking Nidhogg stuff.
Defeated. His wormling
One of
horde
them
yet
kill
darkens
him?
the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
You're the prince after King Thordan.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord.
That's Fortemps. Yeah, Fortemps, Desmel.
In his hour of need. How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
Fine. Also, is it just... Wait a goddamn second, they're growing a horn out of their skulls. Look at that. I don't think that's an accessory.
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown.
But we know this has happened. Ishgard is a theocracy. So, what happened? What either changed his mind?
Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins.
Your father is...
With this lance, shall I repay the debt
Wait!
our misdeeds.
Wait! The weight of your father's sins like he's not still... That sounds like he's not still alive. Is Thordan a primal? Yes, both of Nidhogg's eyes. Oh, the signal.
What
Changed.
cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
Say more?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must
And
divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Oh?
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
Only the knights who remained after
I would
their
wash
king
my
left.
hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
Oh, is the tavern keep down over in Ishgard a descendant of yours then? I think the houses are the knights who stayed fighting after their lord left. The 4 great houses of Ishgard. And well, look, there's only 4 left there. This is how it was first established. Yep, Flavian de Fortemps, House Fortemps.
Forton, Hylanat, Dyrendare, and Zemile.
The original, last remaining houses of Ishgard, who took on the duty from the
4
king.
houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards.
Okay.
We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
It's a pity, Sir Civitrell de Desmel. Truth has a way of coming out, even if you'd rather it not. Especially with the echo being a thing. But why was this shown to us now? Why now, of all times? Is that... Yeah, that's how fast spell goes. Alright.
Are you wounded?
Nope. It's fine. Saw something.
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg.
They won, and took both of his eyes. So why is he still alive? And with one?
The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg.
So that's how Ishgardian
then
history
ensued,
remembers
with
it.
Thordan leading the van.
They erased all traces of Saint Shiva or the Parlay ever occurring.
Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted.
No, Haldrath had so many downs according to that. There's the other eye.
Thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing
he
the
took
wicked
both.
creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it.
Nope. Estinian knows the truth
Which
now.
we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt.
Estinian was there.
Save on one point.
And alongside Lady Iceheart learned the truth, the entire truth of Ishgard's founding. And in the shadows of the great works that were made when man and dragon lived together in harmony, he couldn't disagree. He couldn't doubt. But Trasvelgar had no desire to sue for peace. He simply wished to live on. And live as he was. Because Nidhogg would never relent. For his sister's blood was on Ishgardian hands. And in their bodies.
If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Oh, he's giving us it? He's giving us it! Okay! That is probably a smart move, Estinian.
Beneath every answer we unearth, a another question lies buried.
You get used to it. I am glad he gave it to us, though, because I'm pretty sure if he had it, Thordan would have taken it.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side.
It was wonderful. You worked wonders.
I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
But he's thinking on something.
But we must first have words with
Yep.
Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale
And
that
hopefully
the
he can
worm
give back
has
his
kept from
eye.
us, and I would know wherefore.
Let's go see what Hraesvelgr has to say. Hello, Estenian. Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy. When the stain of this corruption pleases me not. When all's been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. Into the eyrie. Oh, we got the mana cutter key. So I can now unlock flight in this area. I can't yet, sadly. But mana cutter, what do you look like? You look forward to me learning the grand scheme. I am slightly terrified of you saying that. Supervised, in spirit, by the ever-absent Cid, Biggs and Wedge, with a little bending over by Biggs, put their heads together to create this flight-ready miniature airship powered by the realm's first corrupted crystal engine. God, this is so cool. So cool. You went and took your entire mouse apart? Wow. Neat, neat, neat. Let's learn the truth. The truth of what's been happening. Why Nidhogg... Actually, I just disband the party. Don't kick. Yeah. Oh god, there's a ton of gunk in there. Yep. Why Nidhogg had Hraesvelgr's eye, and what truly happened that day. Also, where's Nidhogg's other eye? We only know where one of them is, which is worrying. Estini would know the truth of Nidhogg's mysterious eye. Hey guys, do you hear that? The sow is begging for praise. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hraesvelgr remains to answer our questions. Let us trouble the worm again. And if Iceheart Yes lingers at Zenith, all the better. I would have her hear the truth from the dragon's maw. Oh, you'd find out about it from the Dragoon questline. Neat. I really need the Dragoon questline, holy shit. Zenith, I can teleport over. Almost forgot. One in the Dragoon questline, one with the Stinian. Yes, the Ohm has sent in the small chat that only the Discord can see a message for the Sow. Sow is super cute. Just utterly adorable. The Sow does desire pats. Pat the Sow, pat the Sow. Yes, as Zon says, Sow is pretty made. How everyone doing? Existing and molding on Blue Archive because I spent pyros on all of the. Ysalia is still here? Girl, it's been like I'm pretty sure it's been like at least a week in story. What are you doing? She has scarce moved since we last parted. Hraesvelgr's confession will stake her from her stupor. For the past few years, you have a right-click issue with your mouse or do it on its own. Yeah, I have some of those too, as well. Yeah, I have some issues with my mouse as well. Sometimes it double clicks, which is annoying. Was it not? The fierce screams of dragons carried far. You have slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? We're not allowed Hraesvelgr to mourn the death of his kin in peace. Spare us their sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. We've a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. Mapats the Sal. I have no idea how to take apart my mouse. Lady Arsart, the Rogan Song Worm has consumed your life and killed many of your followers. It is time you learned the truth of its beginning, the whole truth, that we may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light. This place is still so beautiful. It's a pity it's been defiled by treachery. Rasfelgar, we have questions for you. Please, come to us once more. The world fades, the fog arrives, and with it, Rasfelgar, the last great worm. In Ishgard, I don't know if there's more. Hello, my guy. Hello, Hashvelgar. You are very dog-like. Look at that face. Very dog. Impudent mortals, ever seeking to bury old wrongs under new. I did sense the moment of Nidhogg's demise. Doesn't feel right, though. Something's wrong.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Yep. Rasfelgar's eye in Nidhogg's body. Twas seen that thou hast uncovered my secret. Aye, unto the blinded Nidhogg did I yield one half of my strength. So that's how he kept living. That's how he lived all these years. Even after the first Azure Dragoon took both of his eyes. With Rasfelgar's strength. Here you go. Take it back.
Here you go. Take it back.
And see clearly once more. He's restored. Oh, the echo again? What is it this time? Nidhogg, after his blinding, isn't it? Stumbling onto Rasfelgar. Nidhogg, what hath befallen thee? We are undone by covetous mortals! They did take Rataska's eyes, glut their appetites upon her essence! She is slain, then? What madness hath unmade our peaceful accord? Did I not warn thee, blood-brood brother? They have ever been untrustworthy creatures, these short-lived Elysin. He's fully blinded. Oh, neat. Dragons don't have issues with incest. But thou wert enchanted by the mortal maid. Thy folly hath cost Rataska her life, and me mine eyes. Ah, beloved Shiva, how swiftly are thy kin made bestial by their appetites. Svelgar, 'twas thy blindness that did invite disaster into our lands. Surrender thee and eye to me, and let that be thy penance. Nidhogg, thou bested me once, but I was reckless. I shall need but a single eye to inflict enduring torment upon these traitors and every child of their line. Yield to me thy strength, brood brother! What could Hesvelgar do? Everything his brother said was true. It was his fault. So this is the least he could do to make amends. My vengeance has begun! That's what happened. Thou hast borne witness to a scene from my past. Of course the Durgs are hot. Oh, it looks like Lady Arsart did too.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldreth had dealt the worm a killing blow.
When my brood brother did appear before me, bloody and blinded, his life was all but spent. He demanded half my vigor, that he might extract his vengeance upon the mortals who had wronged us.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
An eye for an eye, literally. The peace my beloved so dearly desired had been shattered by her own kin. Their treachery claimed my brood sister's life and my blood brother's reason. Thinkest thou thy fits of indignation will move me to remorse? Go, mortals. Take your unruly passions and leave this place. Your presence here spelleth naught but misery. Were it not for Shiva's soothing embrace, I would slay you where you stand. Woe betide you should the bond we share ever weaken. Yes, there is a reason bards try to seduce the dragon. The song begins. That's ominous. What do you mean the song begins? And thus did betrayal beget unending vengeance. Level 56. We've passed the halfway mark. Estinian is frustrated by yet another mystery. Though we lift not a single claw, 'twould seem that Hresvelgar wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us. Nidhogger's mere survival, what is Hresvelgar's vengeance? And it's the kin who shattered that which is Shiva.
To slay Nidhogg, but I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
As always, revenge does not give satisfaction when it happens. Well, permanent satisfaction, just temporary.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
This is the first time I've seen this trope used and actually agreed. Yeah, you weren't.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete.
There's still things that feel weird. Discrepancies in the story.
Great Worm's Eye.
Yeah.
Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
What happened to Nidhogg's other eye?
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
Okay, so when playing with the Dark Knight, don't focus too much on healing the Dark Knight. They can sustain their health well enough. Got it, got it. If I see a Dark Knight, do not heal them. Understood. Wait until they're, like, at very low before even bothering. Unless they have living dead, then don't heal them. Why did it? Does it have to do with what what Thordan was doing?
Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom?
What? Huh?
At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return.
Huh? Alright.
Has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
What?
I gave no order to attack.
What is happening?
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us.
Estinian is getting character development. Good for him.
Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Or did Nidhogg's death start something? Oh, god damn it. Dropping frames. We dropped around 2,800, I think. I'm not certain if you're back. I have no idea. We dropped around 2,800 frames, if I remember correctly. What it was before. Even Discord dropped? Okay. Oh, it's continuing to drop. Fuck. Why are we at 0? Oh, fuck. We're at 0. Up, shooting back up. Shooting back up. Wait for it. And it's going back down. It's going back up. Make that over 4,500 frames. Not certain if that'll even... Oh, it definitely did send then. Good. We haven't dropped any more, I think. Set back to 0. 0. I think it might have stopped. Yeah. That's the reason I'm not gonna close OBS no matter what happens this stream. I'm not gonna try to reset OBS for anything. I'm just gonna have to fucking wait if anything happens. Which is why I've been glad nothing has been happening. Do I have anything? I might as well delete YouTube chat for now. No one's used it for like over a couple weeks. Alerts is working. Away, I can remove that. I'm just checking stuff I can just remove that hasn't been used for a while. Move this as well. Okay, everything, all the sources that are currently active are currently there are in use, or are usually in use relatively often. So that should be good. There shouldn't be anything like false messages or anything. Have we stopped dropping frames? It looks like we have stopped dropping frames. Everyone sound off for if there's any lag currently remaining. The only way you can see it is via me, but I just click on here, so it goes easier. Okay, for Sal, we're good. For Twitch chat, am I good? That is unstable. Why did that just say unstable? Did we get more? Did we get more drops? We did not get more drops. Okay, Shad's here. Ohm's here. Looks like it's working for some people. Let us away, Avatar of Light, Warrior of Light. These people must be saved from themselves. What happened?
Wait! I would join you.
We will be accused of heresy if you're seen with us.
There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
That's not a good idea, but sure.
Come
I'll try
then,
it.
Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Of course. Of course it's them. The 12 Knights and King Thordan.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence, but there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
The Pope and his 12 personal knights. King Thordan and the 12 Knights of Ishgard. Or Pope Thordan VII, who we currently think might be either a primal or has 2 dragon eyes and is keeping himself alive with them.
Our plans proceed apace, then.
Plans.
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the
What?
heretics and the dragons both.
His knights are literally sitting at a round table, yes.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance.
Oh. Oh, you're trying to summon... Oh, I think I know what you're trying to do now. You're trying to trick the people of Ishgard into summoning a primal of King Thordan, as he was the one who first delivered them, a martyr king. Either that or you're going to take advantage of those prayers to summon that, and then embody it yourself?
Very good.
No idea.
Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them. Your will be done.
There's Helone behind him. I think I might be getting to see the great scheme. I don't know the details, but I know some things. Yeah, 13 seats of a round table. Oh! Hello, La Habrea!
The moment is at hand.
Hi, La Habrea.
All shall soon be in alignment.
What are you doing? It's always a primal.
It's time for the bringer of light to die.
What's your plan? Trying to get like a primal theretofore unseen power? It's always the Ascians. It's always them. And they're burning the city. Fucking hell. Oh, Harchafont! Hey, Sart! Hello, Estinian. Estinian just shrugging and just going like, it's fine. Harchafont is very confused, but willing to believe us. Oh. Oh. And considering we know he has Radoskar's eyes.
Comrades! Sheathe your swords! There is no need for further bloodshed!
Oh no.
My lady!
She is come!
What? Did
Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more!
I don't think they're gonna like the fact you said that, girl.
is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low!
I don't know how, but this is going to backfire massively.
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead!
Yeah, that's why
Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Oh, girl. Most people can't change their ideologies that quickly. You've gone through this entire journey with us. I don't think they have. I'm pretty sure they'll just think something's gone wrong, and it's our fault.
Have we lost?
Lost?
No, my friend! Far from it! At long last, the peace for which we have so
Fires of
desperately
hatred burn
fought
ever
is
brighter,
within our grasp.
spreading more
And I, for
more
one, would not forsake it.
until everything is engulfed. Unless you specifically aim to put them out,
Peace?
they will not end. Oh, Lady Iceheart, you are ever so naive. What? What? They actually walked off?
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Dude, don't even try. Don't be stupid.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern.
Yes,
If the
but
heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
You know how easily leaders are disobeyed. The Holy See of Ishgard Foundation. You know how easily people disobey their leaders. Let us see how long this peace lasts. That was rather too close for comfort, but it would seem that the cause are turning the streets. My mind, however, is yet clamors with 1,000 questions. You are returning to Ishgard in the oddest of company, my friend. We're gonna get accused of heresy alongside... That actually looks nice. Look at that. Give me the healing one. That actually looks really nice. I want that. I won't change my gear. Actually, no. I should probably actually equip some of this gear. I should probably actually equip some of the gear so it's on level. Hollow Drame Doublé. Place an armory chest. Frog Skin is worse. Orthodox Bracelet of Slaying. Item comparison is nothing to care about. Long Skirt of Healing. Armory chest. Earrings of Healing. Armory chest. Hat of Healing. Armory chest. And Jack Boots of Healing. Armory chest. Did I get the entire healing set from a single dungeon? From a single dungeon run through? Oh, no, missed the gloves. Missed the gloves. I do like that this top and little dress back. But I'll probably glamour over it with the Dreadworm stuff later. He who would not be denied. Lord Hontrevant has more than a few questions to ask. I'll confess, I was more than slightly ill dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Iceheart. Whatever is going on, Sarika? A lot of things. Beg pardon? You traveled at a churning mist together? Along with Estinian! Never was there more unlikely alliance. No one so magnificently effective! Nidhogg dead. The heretics pacified. Father and Sir Aymeric must know of this! Let us break the news to them together. I'll bring Sir Aymeric to Four Temps Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Sarah and I shall wait you there. I'm approaching the PTSD rapidly. Let's look up what. Very, very rapid. We have 30 or a bit more minutes left. Let's keep going. The last vigil. The Holy See of Welcome, Mr. Geoff. Shall I show you inside the manor? Be here.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side. We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Nidhogger's dead. And Lady Iceheart desires naught but peace.
The infamous Lady Iceheart? Here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
As always, Sir Aymeric continues to be the fucking model paladin.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
Thordan does something.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelgr? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question.
As always.
If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Aymeric, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
From everything I've seen of the Archbishop, I'm pretty sure he'll just raise you on trial of heresy.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
Yep.
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
At worst, you'll be killed in.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the
Aymeric
truth
continues
is
to
made
be
known.
the best boy.
You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united.
It'll happen nonetheless.
And blood will flow in the streets once more.
It will happen either way. The information's already out. We can't control it, so it's best to get out of the way now.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Aymeric continues to be the best person in its expansion. Love that man. He's great. You have no idea how many times I've seen, like, we should cover up this truth because it'd be really annoying. No, I am committed.
Is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Aymeric prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him. That which made me swear an oath to serve.
There's a
We
reason
must
he
not think
reached
of
out
ways to
to
hinder
us.
his cause, but rather ways to aid it. Even should the Holy See cry heresy.
All of his knights are loyal to him for it.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Yep, Aymeric is mainlining paladin juice to his fucking veins.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
What do you mean, rumors? Is Aymeric the fucking true king? Because we know the prince's son ventured off, and we have no idea what happened after he left. Is he the fucking true king of Ishgard?
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Aymeric is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Oh!
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
Holy shit.
I labor to believe it. Sir Aymeric is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors
He has
have plagued
blood
him
in his
since
whole
childhood.
stream.
That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character.
Mm-hmm.
It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so
Eric
quick
has
to
dragon blood.
execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Oh wait, I didn't realize another thought that people could use the fact that all Ishgardians, trueborn Ishgardians, have dragon blood and turn to a dragon if it's a dragon. Because that's been suppressed, you can very easily frame someone as a heretic by simply sneaking a little dragon blood into their meal.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the vault myself.
Yeah!
Here, the future of Ishgard rests on Sir Aymerick's shoulders. I too will do
If
my
I have a
utmost to aid
DPS,
his
use the
cause.
DPS.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Aymeric more than ever. And we may be his only hope.
I'm so sorry, Sal, that you had to learn this just now. But they built their religion on banning dragon sex. It is the very core tenet.
There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house,
You fucking
that I
go,
shall do
Archibald.
this and make you proud.
I'll keep him alive.
Even you?
Best I can.
Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
Time to
thank
raid
you
the
all
vault.
for your support.
The Holy Sea's central headquarters. Because there's no way Thordan's taking this well. Let's go, Lucia. Though your assistance is most welcome, I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we will struggle to reach the Lord Commander. If we to succeed, we must need recruit others to our cause. Let's go. I thought the Lord Commander wiser than this. The church is always evil. Adversity acquaints a friend with a man with strange bedfellows, as Alphino knows only too well. Ill weather friends. Ooh. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Given an army of knights at our back, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alphino. Not only the assembled might of House Fortins and the Temple Knights will be sufficient. The support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in Brune. Twas these disgruntled guardians who opened the gates of our city to heretics, I believe. But of course, if the hatred of the Holy See drove them such deeds, they might be pursued to assistance for Emmerich's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, little Master Alpha. I would have you and Serica reach out to them. As a temple knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, you too may receive a warm welcome. Very well, we shall seek out the leader of the revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estenian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The dragoons have no love of politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the highborn fight amongst themselves. Oh, very wise, Serica. Serica, we should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Both may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. So, trying to recruit an army to take on the church. Honoring the past. This Haliente Knight is in mourning. And it's an Aether Current? Eh? We recently held a ceremony to honor the passing of Shodiblamat, third son of House Haliente. Oh, this is the wrong quest. This is the wrong quest. This is the wrong quest. I thought that was the MSQ. I thought that was the MSQ. That is the wrong quest. That is the very, very wrong quest. Yes. As that one meme showed off. I forgot what it was. It was like riders in a room cautiously pitching a game. Like, fuck dragons, kill the church. Kill the church because they won't let us fuck the dragon? Heaven's word!
Serica, Alpha now! God, I've been worried sick. It's good to see you!
And you, Tataru, how did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets?
Gildebrand and the others barricade the doors and the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. What about you? What came with your journey?
A lot. A lot. You would not believe how much.
You're not serious, are you? What was Sir Emmerich thinking? No, I don't need to talk about him. I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say for certain is they're led by someone called the Mongrel.
A clear moniker if I've ever heard one. Ah, so they're gay. But perhaps it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let's make all the inquiries below. A gay person in a wheelchair. A fruit roll-up. Let's go. Hello, Broom Rat.
I don't know God's damn thing about Mongrel, but if I did, I sure as well wouldn't tell you.
I'm sorry, are you throwing this? They're throwing the snowballs at me! Okay. Hello, Broom Elder.
What was that? Speak up, get here, Zazaista.
Trade? Aye. What trade? Tacos de carne asada. I will take tacos. Inventory. Going. I have eaten the tacos. Let us continue on. A mongrel? I'll try to catch your meaning. You'll be better for all of us dogs down here. There you are. Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries were not evaded capture for long with the mass's complicity. Still, it's good to know Tutsper's ears are as sharp as ever. Give me the healing. So I can put those on. Armory chest. And wear. Oh, I like this outfit. I continue to love this outfit. Look at this. The elves have dragon blood, yes. The spice of life. Alphino is not one to be easily deterred. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the room, why not go and see if Gillibrand knows aught of value? As a proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he may have also heard whispers of the mongrel before. We only hope that he'll be more forthcoming than the others. I see the shard is dancing. Yep, every single Ishgardian, every single Elezen from Ishgard has dragon blood in their veins from the murder of Rotoska, the Great Worm, and the devouring of her essence. So, if any Ishgardian takes a swig of dragon blood, they turn. Let's go see what do you have to say. You know, people long for sympathetic ear. They need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Serica. That's what my customers expect. If I don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've read the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. The least I can do is point you in the right direction. But to do that, I'll need you to do something. So happens there's a hunter up by Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get him for me, you agreed? Yes, squirrel dragon eggs. Not eggs, elves. A hunter upstairs. Back. Oh, the pillars. That's what he means by upstairs. Yeah, Ratotsker was one of the Great Worms. I don't know how many there are, but I know that Nidhogg saw it happen, was so enraged he tried to kill them for doing it, and then lost because he was extremely reckless in the fighting. And Nidhogger has since then devoted himself to breaking the spirit and body of every single Ishgardian in existence. He didn't want the Dragon Song War to end. He wanted the Ishgardians to keep suffering. Yo, Gillibrand Sound Girl. Good, good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right, right. And around, hope everybody appreciates how much trouble I had to go through only got his bloody herbs. Tell them to enjoy them while they last. They don't be able to find any more next year. There were 7 Great Worms. Okay. So we currently know of 4. Bahamut, Krasvelgar, Nidhogger, and Ratotska. Those are the 4 Great Worms we know of. The other 3 are unknown to me at the time. Back to the Forgotten Knights. And each of the 7 Great Worms has their own lineage, I think. Don't exactly remember. Well, you're gonna hand them over or not. Fresh herbs. Nameless floor has a pleasant enough scent as it is delightfully not poisonous. Always great. I thought to do it with a few other spices. I can make it like she used to. There are a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass of bright people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Wrong person. Wrong person. Noble indiscretions. Gillibrand has a faraway look in his eyes. Now that I think on it, there's another woman who's rather fond of this blend. Herethia her name. She resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant in some noble house or another. I forget. Oh, I'd be ashamed if she get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Oh yeah, Tiamat. I know Tiamat, not Tia. Tio is Nidhogg. Was Nidhogg a Siscon? I must ask, was the dragon a Siscon? Considering his wife's name is Tiamat, with a single letter shifted from his sister's name. Yeah, I don't remember Tiamat. Hello, Herethia. Are you, girl? You look old.
Yes, I'm Arithia. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, miss?
Nope, twice mold mine. A delivery.
You know the smell! This is the wine that girl used to prepare. A special recipe! It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame she was taken in by that baron. He got a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. It was not more than infatuation what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love. And he couldn't help but take advantage.
You've seen/heard of Nidhogger, Rasvelger, Rathotska, Bahamut, and Tiamat.
But when her belly started to grow, God's the scandal! I mean, it's not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was a Hyur made it so much, well, I didn't tell you.
Okay, so, canon, Hyurs and Elizin can crossbreed.
I need tell you, she was discharged from service, cast out into the streets like so much refuse. Years after she returned to her room, we reduced it apart, and lived for death years later by chance.
Okay. Like she used to make. Is that your mom? Is that his mom? I guess he's noble-born then. Neat. Yep, 2 great worms remain. We only know what happened to the 4 of them. One of them we know the name of, and little else. Oh, every single playable race can crossbreed. Neat. What the fuck would a Makote Aura look like? So, the enormous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes a root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort the woman and children who live it, though. The brown face is a mask, but underneath it you sense something old and bitter. A child apart. Even the most penitent can appreciate wine from time to time. Take Grillox, for example. Surely you heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in a room. A man of many vows, but none of which prohibit spirituous beverages. Ah, if there was a man who deserved the drink, it'd be him. Oh, sad. If the player race is crossbreed, they breed true. So they will only be purely one or the other. They don't get little mixes. Sad. Where am I going? Wait. Oh, it's in the Forgotten Night. God damn it. Yeah, true hybridization is a lot harder. You can go down here? I never noticed that. Where's the dude? Still further down to see him. Oh, bud. There we go. Hello, Garadiux. You do not look like a monk. Alone blessing upon you, miss. A gift? For me? Buy some old wine. Traits from another parent will appear in the child. The scent, reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Which someone found kind that helped me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate was she, so full of love for her fellow man. It was that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of other younglings. Ah, that little girl. Bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually, she won them over, but those first few years were trying, even more so when she had to start fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair floating in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. Raven black hair? Who are you talking about? I'm curious. Because I don't think Ice Heart is dyeing her hair, so it's not Ice Heart. Yep, you could get things like a Makote who's taller than usual due to Aura descent, or a Hyur who's more stocky than usual due to Rogadin descent. Stuff like that. They can't crossbreed like the big traits, but like minor things like height or width, those can breed true. What next? That's the wrong person. Leave me alone. She was a remarkable woman, Sarika. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. Gillibrand has the look of a man weighing his words with the greatest of care. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Serica. We can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. For the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all to all and sundry. If you can understand that, perhaps you can find her on your own. Black-haired girl of noble descent. Down here. The one we talked to. Hello, Broom Stravely. Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Or, do you fancy someone specific? I'm looking for a mongrel with ruby red eyes and raven black hair. Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you, though. Won't, rather. It's pretty obvious you ain't the broom. Do you think I just tell you because you asked nicely? Let's have it. Up, nose, up. It's a pity they're in an elevator I can use to go all the way back up so quickly. Knights. Close the back up. And now I shall jump again. White scale with an aura with a white scale aura with a hero can produce a hero who's better at swimming and holding their breath. The reason for this is an endwalker. It's related to the Asians in some way. Neat, I guess.
Have you made any progress, Serica? So your mongrel was born of an Elzen nobleman and a Hurian maidservant. Granted, it's no location, but it's far more information than we had before. Yes, now that our striking features are known for us, perhaps we need to only remain vigilant.
Fire and blood.
Alphino is considering how to best proceed with the hunt for the mongrel. There also a way we can draw the mongrel out in the open. Perhaps we discuss the Tataru. Speaking of, where is Tataru? Oh, confound it. She went below to make an increase on her own, didn't she? Let's find her quickly, Serica. Her premonitions is not going to end well.
It's not something they did personally. Let's go down. Can you... Oh. Huh. You can go up and down from here. I did not know those... I fully thought those stairs went to nowhere. I literally never noticed this walkway.
That would have been nice to notice.
Where's Tataru?
Cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no sign of Tataru.
Oh, another destination. Hello, Alphino.
Let's keep looking now.
She's the only one out of us that can't fight for shit, so...
She must be around here somewhere. I take it you have no luck either.
Oh, there she is. Is she being chased? She looks out of breath.
Ah! I'm sorry! Forget I said anything! Wait, down there! Is that Tataru? Ah! Those men are chasing her! Quickly, Serica, after them!
Oh no, a dead end.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on, I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Why do you sound like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit? Where's the dog?
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
Correction, Zan! She tried to get trained as an Arcanist. Her carbuncle left her.
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha!
Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
The carbuncle is still out there?
Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Oh? You're a Machinist, I see.
Hilda.
Hilda. Ooh, different type of elephant.
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand.
What do you mean you can catch sight of it in some places? What?
And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
An offer to raid the vault. No context for why or how, but you have Tataru's carbuncle in your key item inventory. Huh? It's mine now, I'm not letting it go. Yep. See ya, Kos. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? Forgotten Nights, eh? Yep, I know. See the Kos. Hello? What do you mean you have Tataru's carbuncle in your key item inventory? Hi. Wayward carbuncle! Said you haven't found roaming alone in the wilds. This carbuncle looks oddly familiar. You guys can't... You can barely see it pop up behind me. You actually did. Is that part of the MSQ, finding her carbuncle again? Or is that just something you did? You just found her carbuncle and said it's mine now. It's not MSQ, you just found it. Side quest, yeah. Let's get on up here. Oh? Duty calls. There's a duty. Okay. Commence battle for fire and blood. Y'all said I should be a DPS if I'm doing this. Ticto, up to you, because I know you'll have attacks on level and gear fit for the level, whatever level it syncs us to. And I can't say the same thing about my current summoner gear. So it's Picto it is. Duty calls. Commence battle for fire and blood. Oh. Gil? Silence, I'm guessing. She wants us to be alone. Yep. As expected. I wonder if she shows up in the Machinist questline.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike.
Yep.
And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple?
Yeah! That's what we were thinking, my guy!
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
We're offering to let you assist and bring you in. Oh?
What in the hell's...
Temple Knights? Someone got sent down. What is...
Ah, the
it is
unmistakable scent of heresy.
Temple Knights. Your Lancer. Hello,
And
Chandra.
what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of
Oh no, you're a Thaumaturge! That's a Thaumaturge weapon, looks like. And you know of her exactly.
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder.
You know, for once, he's actually right. We're still gonna kick his ass.
Sickness is wont to fester and spread.
And besides, I took out two of the Temple Knights on my own. You do not stand a chance.
I reckon Sir would be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
What? Wait, what? How? What the hell? Invulnerability?
Simple creatures, rats, certain to attack when cornered.
And you gave him Casus Belli.
Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
God, I love the Ultimate Choker. Yes! Machinist is a thing. There are guns. Anyway, die. Hammer. 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 My, such fury. Patience, my queen. We've only just begun. You know, I hate the fact he said my queen. The way you said that makes me feel like it was extremely terrible. Now, sink back to single targets. Defend Sir Chamberlain! Kill the rebels! Oh, right, and for people who actually know how to play this job, Pictomancer, when do I do, like, the painting again? It seems you are beyond reason. How like, when do I get a wing back? No idea? Fuck. Yeah, because I don't exactly know how to play this job. I suppose now it's as good as any. Oh, there's a healer! No! Kill! Kill the healer first! You are not allowed to live. Stop, all of you! This is madness! Why are you fighting? Harchafont, my guy! Lord Harchafont, over here! Wing motif. How fitting. The noble bastard and the Mongol bitch. This Mongol bitch is gonna put a bullet twixt your eyes. Water blue, fire in red, arrow in green, Temple Knight Magicer, kill the mage. Kill the mage! Kill the mage! The chamber can come later. Oh, healer. Kill. I should probably use wings. Wings! Chamber it. Mog of the Ages! Yes! Laser beam Mog! I do love how I have a Moogle laser beam. The Moogle laser beam is
There's
the
no
best.
denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Lucia! Oh? Wait, what? How the fuck? He's not a Dragoon! Ah. How the fuck?
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
Yeah. Of course, her
I thought
her
the
two
Heavens
buds.
Ward might come here as well.
The Heavens. Oh, so that. Wait! They're called the Heavens Ward? The literal name of the expansion? I never even fucking processed that.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavens Ward
And
had
as we
full
thought.
authority in his stead.
They don't want
Then the Heavens Ward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
We're gonna have to fight through them all.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he?
Pretty sure there's affection in that. Yep, definitely.
Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters.
Also, it's a wonderful excuse to go kill Temple Knights.
If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
And I have been told to run the DPS. Probably not pick though, because I don't know. Probably Reaper? Can I run Reaper? I should probably run Reaper. Let me guess. I wonder why I chose the Mongol, right? Because that's what I am. I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my purebred pups are more in common with me than Lord and Lady up high. None of them are well bred. Hell, some of the mothers are cast out a spot of fun, same as mine. Stories all the time. One we're sick of hearing, so I took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all of them blue bloods to account. Some of them done right by us, I'll allow, like them in House Haliente. Of course, you know all about that, wouldn't you? But enough talk. Your friend's still rotten in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. And I've been told by the Ohm a Knight's Calling. Yeah, might as well run Reaper because it has on-level gear. Unlike my... What the fuck? You paid me 500 gil? Okay. I take it, I guess. I'll just run Reaper, I guess. And just... run Reaper. I know the combos for it. Well, most of the combos. What level are you unlocked at? Level 50, so I can use it here. What about you? You both are level 70, so I can't use you both. Soul Reaver shares a recast with all avatar attacks. Soul Slice is the usual thing. That's 5 days. Yep. Just reacquainted myself with how to play this. Guillotine was was one of the AoE ones, right? Yep. Can only be executed under the effect of Soul Reaver. That's right. Hello, Hilda. A knight's calling. Now that all the players are assembled, Hilda's eager to get on. I've been working in secret undermine the Holy See in high houses. That much I'll acknowledge. It's nonsense about throwing wide open the gates for the heritage, just that. Nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Recognized your beloved Sir Americ's doing it first, but then I heard how he lost his head. Best guess would be the Heaven's Ward. That way, they have the perfect excuse to go door to the broom, slaughter the heretic and the sympathizers in one fell swoop. The Heaven's Ward scheme did not account for Lady Icefoot's intervention, and so they've been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what's the plan? We must divert the attention of the High House away from the city, and do that with the cooperation of your allies in their service. Perhaps you think I have friends in high places. You would be fools not to, given your goals. Low-born knights are ideal recruits. Most swore loyalty only out of desire for better life. If offered opportunities, shed yoke and live for themselves. Who among them would not be at least tempted to take it? Whereas the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear. But it need not come to that this day. They and their fellow knights employed a field to deal with a new threat. A massive inheritance, presumably. They'll be unable to join in the defense of the vault. Spread false reports of an attack, get him out of harm's way, you mean? Their city will not soon forget the heretic's last assault. If the High House will believe another attack is imminent, they have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can you trick him into leaving Ishgard? Aye, we'll keep him out for long. Not pretty likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it's decided. To the vault! The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Let's accept. We have 4 as well. Tank. Actually, no, you're probably tank. You're probably DPS, you're healer. Is that or your? I don't know. Hearken to me, everyone. We have 2 objectives. Rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into 2 parties. Estinian and I will make ready to breach the underground jail and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second parties enter the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light. Together with Lord Harchfont and Master Alphina. For this plan to exceed, you need to fight your way in the highest levels of the vault, even onto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heaven's Word realize what you intend, they'll fly to the Master's side, with only a token force to guard the jail. The Temple Knights are loyal to our cause, have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes plan, we shall rejoin with Sir Aymeric and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear on their duties? Then let's do what needs to be done. With the Temple Knight Squire outside the vault. It's time. It is time to, for the first time, confront the Archbishop. And I have been told to do this with the NPCs. Because apparently, that's better. Temple Knight Squire, Alphino, and Hartrafont. I'd be lying if I say the idea of drawing my blade in the vault does not give me pause. But a knight lives to serve, and there's no better calling for a knight than to save the lives of his fellow men. If we must brand a sword and shield in these halls to do it, then so be it. To serve the fellow man is the greatest honor a knight can have. It would seem that we must come to glow with the Heaven's Ward. Very much from their trial by combat relatively unscathed, but I pray we are a match for the whole of their order. Temple Knight Squire. The others are in position, Mistress Serica. I will send word once you and your party have entered. The vault, now accessible. Aura farming? I see nothing. Oh, hello! Party of NPCs. Chivalric Light, Hartrafont, Academian, Alphino, and Banneret, Temple Banneret. Let's do this. Oh, that is fucking massive. Holy shite. Even if you just saw this cathedral, you'd know something was wrong. Let's do this. Onto the breach. Well, first, test design. I want the debuff on both. Oh wait, haven't gotten it double stacked, so we'll have to burn it. There we go. Now just spinning size then. And it is a nice feeling to not have to worry about like at all about like healing or making sure to keep track of your mitigation. I can just chill and kill them. It's been a while since I've ran DPS. Which way? Probably that way. Hell's Ingress, Enhanced Harpe, Vault Ossuaries, and Auditors. Start with Death Design. 2 of them. That. Spinning Sight. Okay, that's in front of me, so whenever I use that, I need to move out of the way to better location. Otherwise, I won't get all the damage out. Yep, like again. Perfect. It's a half room in front of you. Sorry, half sphere. Half circle? Half circle. That's the correct. Now, swap over, finish off with Bloodstock. Oh, you're not dead. I thought that would kill you. That's a lot in one place. Vault Beacon. I'm killing you. You die first. You're a mage. Kill the mage. Kill the mage, kill the mage, kill the mage first. Yeah, it is. It is kind of annoying. I would prefer it to be consistent, but whatever. Okay, now Death Design. Get the debuffs down. Oh, that was a bad sign. That was a... Use it! That is a goddamn lag attack. Yeah, I also saw that. It happened in-game. Then just go check. Swat. All them down. Okay, checking frames, checking frames. We dropped 2k, looks like. A little bit less. Well, let's keep going. Oh, there's a hope here. Probably the first boss. Lads. Ingress. Harpe. Death Design. Death Design. And Grim Swath. Back to the sides. Oh, wait. Does Grimswath is an OGCD, not a GCD. Okay. I didn't notice that. That is very important to know. Sal, are we back on your end? I'm hoping we are. Have fun with the first boss. That's ominous. Ah. It's a group. Sir Adaflow Brightblade. Sal, is the lag returned to normal, hopefully? Or is it still going badly? Let me check frames again. No more lost. Oh! They're saying stuff. A Knight of the Heavens Ward. Sir Adafel Brightblade. I fully missed that hard-to-font and people were saying stuff. For friends and countrymen. Let's go. I trust you know your lives are forfeit. Death Design. Death Design. Then... Going. Oh, Bloodstain, get out of that. Fine. Oh, all of them, most of them down. Nope. Oh? What? Huh? What? The power, it fills me! holiest of holy. What the fuck is happening? Why did you just go? Why did you suddenly grow? I wasn't expecting giantess fetishes. I forgot that's design. Not forget that's design. Oh, those are going to explode. Oh, get over here. Oh, God damn it. Called it. There's no way they wouldn't. Did he teleport again? There you are. I used the ingress too quickly. Should have waited. Refresh death design. Fine, we're fine. Holy. What next? I'm glad I know that. Oh, something on Banneret. Holy Shield Bash. Looks down for the count. That looks like the LB. That looks like LB1 for DPS for melee DPSs. The Sword of Light, or whatever it is. Oh, he's down though. Frank back down to his original size. Just as Sir Charibut said. Withdraw to the inner sanctum. How did they transform into that monstrosity? I fear of little time to ruminate. Come, friends. The more we see of the Medivh, the more fucking sus it is. But as fucking always, the church did it. The church is always the problem. That design. Vault Friar. Oh. Actually, I should tilt this way so y'all can have a better view. This architecture is goddamn wonderful. It's a pity it belongs to a maniac who lusts for power, but it happens. Okay, first of all, death design. 2, 3. Refreshed on all of them. Kill the deacon. Actually, probably should do AoE. I really should check the potencies, because I'm not certain when it's optimal to do AoEs instead of 1, 2, 3s. Probably at 2. Probably more optimal at 2. I badly guess. Not the check, but who knows? Into the where will stop the Pope knows. Through here. Oh, treasure coffer? Okay, gimme. Alionic Priest's earrings. Oh! Face of the hero. Okay. That.
I can show you something special.
Font, I swear to God, don't steal the LB. That is my duty. I can see the limit breaking close to there. Did they steal the LB, by the way? LB, limit break, kill, Braver. Yep, see? Wait, that's the Buster Sword. Wait, Braver uses the Buster Sword? I didn't notice. Huh. A red light. Fitting. Water looks polluted. Stand your ground, the fury is with me. According to what Ohm says, false. 1 death design, 2 death design. Kill the Alize will always steal the limit break. That is incredible. Fire gameplay, storytelling through gameplay. Simply incredible. Without ossuary, but that is the wrong direction. Oh! What the hell? You look like weird chess pieces. Hi. Yeah, they look like weird horse chess pieces. But mecha. Who made this? The church. The church? But why chess pieces? I don't even think that's is that even a thing in Eorzea? Is chess a thing? I have no idea. Huh. I wonder how chess started as like a board game. I wonder, like, when was it invented? Like, for what reason? Oh, so Gruniax the bull.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Ooh, voice acting. Yeah, we bested him once before. I'll do it again. Oh, well, also before it. I probably should use Death Strike first. 1, 2. It's time for the night pun? What do you mean the night pun? Gruniax the bull. Sir Gruniax? Is that a pun? Sir, how?
I will not yield to you.
Oop. Oh, he did it again. See you, Sal. If you need to do it, you need to do it. Oh, it was tough. Wait. Test design. Test design first. Take care of it. Hyperdimensional slash. That is way too cool of a name. What the fuck is that? I'm going to not get near that. Oh, yep, knockback. Arm's length. Yeah, fuck you, arm's length. Oh, and there's a little spot for me to stand, so I can just keep hitting him. Stop running away. God, if you really stop using the gap closer, I'm not great with it. Halfway done. Sir Gruniax shall fall. The mechs look like chess pieces for the sake of the night pun. Oh my god. Ooh, I timed that. I timed that gap closer pretty well. Nice. Oh, that's almost fired. Nope, a bit more. Almost down.
Something special. I shall show you something special.
Okay, got him. Sir Gruniax, dead. Well, time is on our side. We'll meet again! What do you mean time's on your side? That's ominous as fuck. You fought well, my friend, but our mission is far from over. Face of the hero. Now they're just running. Yeah, now they're just out in the open. They're not even hiding the fact that they have these golems. Face of the hero. Are these patterned after Thordan? Does this put his arms?
Away with you.
Okay, kill the other now. Not Hardriffant. Don't kill the Hardriffant. That is the wrong target. Thankfully, there ain't friendly fire. And double thankfully, because I know some people in raids would absolutely do it. It's bad enough the tanks can take the cleave around to hit the entire party. A lot of these enemies are very much a reuse of animation and skeleton of other enemies. Okay. Black Knight and White Knight. Oh, it's these things again. Test design. 1, 2. Back to single target. Kill the White Knight first. They're always more annoying. I shall save you from yourself. No! You're saving me from... I need saving from you! The black... Your attack is called Black Knight. In the open. Sir Charbert. Still no sign of the Archbishop. You cannot be much further. We must hold them here. We've gotten this far. The city must fallen. Oh wait, forgot that's design. Yeah, we're on top of the building now. I shall show you something special, just his line for that. Those gargoyles are absolutely about to come to life. There's no way there's just one creature in here. Oh, I forgot that's design. God damn it. Can't even bother using it twice. She's probably dead. There's no way those gargoyles can come to life. Yep, no, kill her before she can get it off. Oh, god damn it. We were never able to kill her before it went off, were we? God damn it! I used Grim Swath before Death's Design again! You keep doing that. That's annoying. The fact that I have to refresh it on every new enemy is getting me. No. Limit Break is back on. I'll save it for the boss fight. Lancer, please don't you dare. Lancer. No. Beg you, please don't. There he is. There it is. The final boss. Don't go down there, though. They're right in here. Just showing me? Is it? It's the annoyance again. There's King Thordan in another night. The night we were talking to earlier. Still with the staff. Let's take care of him. Sir Chardabert. LB before he can do it. Yes! That's design. Now both of these. Back in. Take care of them. Holy chain. What is this? Oh, takes me away. Get away. Okay, yep. That was, if you're close to the person you're chained to, you take damage. This one is probably just to get out of the way of them. Yep, walk forward, dealing damage probably. Alter Pipe.
Sickness must be purged.
Just free it Shadow Death. Oh! Where'd he go? Oh! He brought some new friends. Holy Flame! Okay, kill that. Kill. Sickness must be purged. That's what it was. 1, 2. Build up a bit. Then this on here. Oh, damn it. Oh, press probably wise. No GGD. Okay. Oh, no. Holy Flame. Holy Flame. Take care of you. That's taken care of as well. Nope. Don't let all of them get through. There we go. All of them dead. Good. Pop shield. fairly distant. Oh wait, that's design. Re-up that. 1, 2, altar fire. This shall be a mercy. Oh, there's more. We can just... Oh, burning chain. Burning chain? Good. We're out of the way. Design is still on him. Made it. Below 30 seconds. Put it on again. Sorry, wait. Alphino is casting Ganvelize? That's the Scholar one. Well, makes sense. He is literally, by the strictest definition of the term, a Scholar. Let's take care of this. I don't even have to dodge this. I can kill him. And down. Nice. Perfect, perfect. Sir Charbelet is down. 3 knights of the Heaven's Ward have fallen. Yep, he's a Scholar of Charlian. That's what I mean. Strictest definition. If you go with what the word actually means, Alphino is one. Impossible. Let's eat some.
Our power! How can this be?
Ooh, what?
Fall back!
Zephyrin. Another one of the knights. Enjoy the cutscene. Enjoy the MSQ. That's... Is that Carl? Sid? Or is that Amric escaping? Yeah. Oh, it's him escaping. That's what it is. That's the ship Sid made for them. It's finally working. And of course, they're conveniently not showing us who that is. Who's crewing the ship. Yep, nope, there's Amric. No, it's one of the Heaven's Ward. We can actually see who's crewing.
Father, please!
Looks like it was true.
For a mercy, we were not too late.
I feel the fact you're saying that is a bad thing.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history,
If tradition
our
is not
values,
helpful,
everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
These 1,000 years were not but war. Nothing deserves to be retained from that. Me and Hartman running forward for it. Yes! Let's get him. What? What? That looks like a spear of light. What the fuck?
Look out!
Harshaphon? Huh? What the fuck is that? It... Broke straight through his shield. And he took the blow. There's Zephyr.
Go. Asisla awaits.
Lord Orchefon!
The fact that so much emphasis. He's not. shield shattered. Is that light? Looks similar to the sort of light we used to kill that one Asian.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
For the first time, someone's actually going to die. Someone who actually meant something in the story. He's been here since Archifant, the man who introduced us, is gone. Or will be.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Take his hand. Whatever you do, take his hand.
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Oh. Keep smiling then. Till the end. No matter what the situation. I had been spoiled on one thing about this dude. The meme of, look forward to the cutscene, little sprout. That is the one thing I had known about this before going in. God, Archifant. God fucking damn it. Smile better suits the hero, you say. I never stop. Never stop. That image of a hero will remain bright. Even if the one about to build it. I know not what to say. The others, they are gathered at Fortem's Manor. I like people. I'll keep going. The others are. Please enter, Mr. Spiel. Hildebrand comes after the main story. Unless it's directly tied to this part of the main story. That's after everything's done.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling.
He's trying so hard. So hard to keep it together. To justify why this is okay. Why This is what his son was okay with, and he shouldn't be crying. But grief is not soothed by such things as reason.
Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
Odin will die on his knees. No one shall.
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
Archifant shall be remembered. And the knights, the king they served, we've lost the honors of history. Not even a footnote.
My son.
I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Archifant took us in, beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits, that we might face our troubles with conviction, with courage, so that we might face the mess as knights. How close am I to unlocking the Dravanian hinterlands? How close am I to there? I've already done it for almost 45 minutes over time. I might as well keep going for longer. Enough now is lost. You must press on with our mission. The tower, pray, return to your duties at the Forgotten Knight. Let us go and speak with Sir Aymeric, Serica. I worry for his well-being. It is. There is no option to abandon quest. I can't say no to keep going. Okay, never mind. Great. There's no option to drop quest. Final bit then. Sir Amos. An audience with the Lord Commander. Yes, of course. Curse this bloody horse into the piss on the swimming round table! Sir Aymeric.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
Still light, isn't it? Either that. Sir Aymeric, speaking with
the Founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreysvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son,
The heads of both sides.
will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
Oh, he's arguing that it's been too long. The sins of them are no longer our own. Which is technically true, but restitution is still owed. It means to soothe what has been done. You cannot simply ignore the sins of the past. You must make up for them.
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment?
No, but we should not ignore the fact it was a sin. It should be acknowledged, known, and made up for. Not ignored. As something of the past.
Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe.
He's dead, you idiot. Nidhogger's already dead.
Are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday.
It's a legitimate chance.
No reparations shall ever suffice.
You wish to throw it away.
This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike,
gladly,
proud
but they do
to
not know
serve,
what
to
the
fight
truth of why
and
they serve.
die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught?
Yes. You are the one who's perpetrated that. The truth is better than a false present.
Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well.
Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity and bring about the change you so fervently desire.
Hog is dead. The one who would prolong the war. And yet you persist.
If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
Every single one of the Heaven's Ward knows this, and continue to serve. Thus, all shall die.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
He's already told Serica he's working with the Asians. There's one thing they always want. Primals. Every single
I've
Asian
given some
has
thought
had
to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heaven's Ward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horschiffon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls.
Lesser primals, all of them?
7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heaven's Ward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heaven's Ward and stop my father before it is too late.
Agreed. Thordan dies. This day or the next, Thordan dies. Mr. Spielf, Master Alphino, I, Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice, in which blood has been spilled for the lies perpetuated, no more. I shall pursue him to the end of the world if I must. I thank you, sir. I've heard many men make such pledges, but you speak in earnest. Much has changed their order's founding, but our duty to combat a primal thought is not. If the Archbishop and Evan's Ward are guilty of the crime of Sunbeam, then Serica and I shall stop them. Would that I should join your pursuit, but alas, my father's absence in our government been chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an Archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force for his ability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is that much more fraught with peril than out. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of draining hostilities. Far from it. We have great need of each other in the days to come. You may count on my lance, Sir Imric. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the fort.
If I may, Lord Commander, I'd like to sit aside in the search for the Archbishop. Serica, Master Alphinaud, here, pray, head me outside. Very well. With me, Serica. I believe we have much to discuss.
The sins of Enter. You say you want a revolution. Nidhogg's lair of the Silver Fuller. Yes. I will be ending stream here. Gerania truly is so far away. There's no point for long. Next time, we shall track down and kill Thordan, no matter how long it takes. I will see you lot on Thursday for FF14 and on Tuesday for Blue Arc. I'll see you later. Thank you for being here. But first, give me a second. I need to set this up. Twitch. Channel. My channel. Here we go. /raid. Marcos. Done. Let's get this going. And I'll see the rest of you. Have a good rest of your day. And I hope you enjoyed your time.